Sorry, the number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
I wonder if they're gonna clear this. Oh, my god, the Valkyrie!
Beautiful transfer from Ford.
Cookie's still boosting up. Cookie's still boosting up.
Oh, but that beauty gets it!
And a beautiful spray down from Axios. He gets a third as well, and a fourth.
Hello everybody, how we doing?
Everyone. What's up?
How
How
we
we all
doing?
doing this fine afternoon? Welcome to UCC Val. We are in the final leagues of UCC and we have finals this week. And with me, I have my fellow caster, Adarsh or Kira. What's up, man? How you doing?
Yeah, it's going great. You know, welcome to the UCC finals. We in sunny Sydney. It's a bit chilly out there, so take care of yourself. Good morning, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. And I'm excited. You know, we are entering the final day of UCC. We got 4 more games to go. We're gonna be streaming one of them. Raj, take me to it. What's the game that we're gonna watch today? What's going on? Laserman? Hello? Are you gonna... What do you mean you can't hear me? What? Hello? What? Hello? What the fuck?
No, I can't. He's not talking.
Hello? Dude. Whoa, hey! Hey! I can hear both of you. What? Hello? What? I don't understand what's happening. Whatever? Okay, well, in any case, we got the finals. It's final day of UCC. It's the final day of UCC. we'll be streaming some of the games today. You know, and today's game is between non-gang affiliated and solos too. One of the teams does have a sub, and we'll be hitting it with bind after all the map bans have. We'll be running it on bind. But before we get into it, I just want to say a big thank you to Aorus for sponsoring UCC in all its entirety. A wonderful company those guys over there are. They do some brilliant work over there. They be selling everything. You want your chairs, you want some monitors, you want anything, they got it. They got it, man. You just got to check them out. And they do some brilliant work over there too. So once again, big thank you to Aorus for sponsoring the stream. And if you're interested in UCC or taking part in any of the other activities that we run, just join the UNSW Esports Discord. Join us over there. Hit us up. We got a lot of activities running every time. Every week we have our weeklies where we can play a multitude of games. We just ran our CS weeklies just this Friday, and we got many more to come. This is insane. But in any case, as we can see, we got bind, right? We got the bands coming out. Bind will be played today, so we're excited to run it. Hello, Mr. Blaze?
Yeah. Hello. Yeah, sorry. No, I had
Okay.
some technical difficulties. Anyways, oh, yeah. So we are going to bind. What do you think about bind as a map, Adarsh?
First
do you
off,
think?
Blazer, well, please stop using my goddamn real name.
Okay, curious. Sorry.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
But yeah, in general, bind, has been a staple of the scene for a long time. We've seen a multitude of characters being used throughout the ages. We've had our wonderful chamber meta, which everybody hated. Soa, always a big pick on here. But we've moved slowly towards the Sky, towards the KO, towards, another plethora of other characters who have come and gone on this map. But in general, once again, it's very fun. Bind is, once again, it's a classic. So, run me through some of the comps which can be run on this map, Blaze. What's the current meta currently?
Right now, I think the Yoru and the Race are like, of course, the best picks on this map. And we are, but never mind, we are in Agent Select, and we have a Vice Chamber. This is a comp that Fnatic ran in like other maps. So like this is a really interesting comp because you have this chamber that takes a lot of space and like takes a lot of util to get away. Like spends a lot of util so that he can TP out whenever he want to, and then the Vice for the defensive util, and also just in post lands is really insane. And on the other side we have Yoru and Neon coming up, which is interesting. And the Deadlock is, of course, just Deadlock is in my opinion the best Sentinel in this game right now. So yeah, as we see the Agent Select, what do you think? What do you think we would expect in this map?
It's an interesting dichotomy we've seen from both sides. We see a very aggressive sort of comp coming up from non-gang affiliated, since they will be attacking first in any case with the double duelist comp. Clove comebacks to life, drops that smoke, plays very aggressively if you want. The Sky coming out for the side of non-gang affiliated as well, just to sort of control that space again so aggressively. Whereas Solo 2, not apart from the raise, it's just very defensive minded buys, very defensive. Sky can hold the aggressive angles but want to play a little bit more defensive. Brimstone, Chamber, very sort of like hold back, wait for them to come in, absorb that pressure, and then sort of shoot. So it's a very tale of two cities sort of comp coming out from both Solo 2 and non-gang affiliates. So what are your thoughts on them? What do you think?
I mean,
What do you think is going on? What do you
I
think they
think-
want to achieve with these comps?
I think with like the Solo 2's comp, it's kind of like you have to play more defaulty style, where you just try to get picks around the map, especially with the Chamber, who can just walk up into places, try to get late space. But then you also have to not forget that Chamber is a very annoying agent to play against, even in attacking, right? Because he can just stay in the most obnoxious spots ever, and you cannot do anything to stop him. Like if the chamber, and especially a chamber with a good aim, like for example when I think Alfio played it, and like if people remember the prime Ye era in VCT where like chamber was literally the one agent. I mean, it was of course way broken like before, but then, like they nerfed it, but it's still really good. So I think they both have very different approaches. I just like, because you see in the non-gang affiliated side, it's just like double duelist. Your fucking sorry, your Neon and Race with a clove, so they have to run in fast because they don't have a lot of smokes to work with, and after the 2 smokes they have to, you know, kind of get into side. But also with 99 Muppets clove, you can be very aggressive and die because of the clove's ability to smoke after death. So I think it'll be really interesting to see, Kira.
Yeah, absolutely. Everything you said. Let's. We will be getting into game any second right now. But I do again want to talk about. You talked a little bit about the Yoru, so tell me why neither side have opted into this Yoru. Is it more so of we don't have the ability to play this Yoru, or does it just not fit the comp that we want to run, the style we want to run? Because you big up this Yoru, and non-gang affiliated did hover this duelist pick. So talk to me about, like, you know, what can the Raze bring? Because both sides have opted for this Raze as compared to this Yoru.
Raze is the OG pick of this map. Ever since this map was in the pool, like long back, like I said, like 3 years, if I'm not wrong. So like from that time, Raze has been the duelist in this map because of the close corners and say hookah and like showers and stuff. And you can just take control and you can use your nades and boom mode to high efficiency. And just the judge also, you can just satchel in with a judge, get 3. That's like the kind of plays that Raze can do in this map because it's such close quarters everywhere, right? But then the reason I love the Yoru personally is because it has a lot of tech, and Yoru in general is just I'm very biased towards Yoru. Okay, sue me. But Yoru
clearly, it's come through, it's showing through.
Oh, okay. I mean, Yoru is really good, but Raze is not any worse. Raze is really good in this map, and it's also, I think it's also comes down to comfort at some point where people would want to play agents that they're comfortable with, and when it's choice between 2 agents that are like, you know, both equally strong in the map, so it just depends on like player, I guess. And as we are getting into the game, Solo 2 will be starting on the defense side here, and we see, it is the Sky on. What do you think about the Sky in general? Like, I think the Sky has been not.
I like it. I like the Sky. I've always been a fan of Sky and Blind. She can control this sort of B-long so well, so efficiently. Both sort of flashes can be used to control this sort of hookah, this sort of like long. It can be sort of like, you know, it's just a sort of good champ to sort of like have and control this B area in general. And you see her paired with this chamber as well, so they're probably gonna play off each other's flashes. Let's see what happens now as we jump right into game. We do see the bomb is on this B side. Sky pushing up really quickly, and Z's with the first pick onto this chamber. We get a flash out from the Sky and immediately walking back, letting this sort of non-gang affiliated take control of this side, and they are swarming. Still not sure how many people are on the side. However, Sheenon, good pick up onto the Brimstone. No more smokes at the side of Solo too. However, they have taken the teleporter and gone straight to A. A little bit of fucking the Raze and the Sky, and the Raze comes out on top. It's a 2v5 now. Bomb comes out from the Raze, doesn't find anybody. Z take off with a headshot onto the Raze. It's now a 1v5 situation. Let's see if the Vice can clutch it out. Good holds from the side of non-gang affiliated. This sort of corner has been held with 3 people. No shots connecting. Here comes the pushing all the way. We got a flawless on this first round. Good shots by Zeist with 3.
This just sets the whole, I guess, the reason Bind is such a hard map to like defend against, even though it's considered a defensive map, because you saw the push and pull here. Like, we saw people pushing down long, and then they got the chamber, they got into B long, so that made people from A just rotate off, and at the end, like they just TP out and then just go into A, and like they just get a free side and kills, and it's just the round is over at this point because you also have a B lurk and everything. So it's really really
Absolutely.
hard to play against, and it's also
Yeah.
like sets the pace of like how this game is going to be, you know. And
Mhm.
as we see here,
And it
it's a
seems like
Eco.
you have made the wrong read, stacking on this A side, thinking that they were going to come this way. It's only the Deadlock, however, left alone to sort of watch these angles, and it's a free side for non-gang affiliated. They're immediately taking all the space that's been given to them for free. Let's see if Device can take a shot.
Spike
Good
planted.
shot coming up on the Deadlock. That's one for the side of Solo 2. It's now a 4v5. Let's see if Solo 2 can come back into this map. Good shot coming back. Deadlock is down. However, Zervas with 2 immediate headshots.
Last
Good
player
dinks from
standing.
him on this Ghost. Last player standing, 1v4 situation. Let's see what she can do. Rice Titan gets 1, but that's all she gets.
Here.
0-2, non-gang affiliated.
That chamber's dressed like a fancy waiter.
Very, very good eco round. In terms of Solo 2, I think they would take it. They did like get them lose multiple shields, so they have to rebuy them, and they also got one weapon away from them. I believe it was a judge on the side of, like, I think it was Zeus's judge, if I'm not wrong. So overall, I would say it's very, very good economic damage in general. But this is the first buy round for the side of Solo 2. They have to win this to get a pick on this map. So Char's push here, and Yamek and Widowmaker are just trying to hold down Char's. Let's just start this thing. And Zeus does take the orb down B long. Deadlock and Sky walking up Hookah. It just feels like Gang just have way too much space in this map though, but this
Over
is a
there.
double senti comp, and the Vice is here as all of Gang are grouped outside. As I say that, Abs Kebab just swings out and gets the Deadlock for free, and Servers in the side of A just breaks the chamber trap to avoid info, and Zeus just TPs and runs into shards to get some this thing, and Widowmaker takes down Zeus, who has just had a ghost. So Zeus does take down the chamber. It is a
30 seconds left.
3v5 and 3v4, never mind. And 2v4 actually, sorry. Escardo
Many remaining.
tagged out, and Widowmaker gets one. Widowmaker gets another one. What a round from Widowmaker, as Solo does win their buy round, and not a bad eco round from bonus round from the side of non-gang affiliated.
One enemy remaining.
You see as Kira might be having some difficulties, and as we see the game here, the game is not stopping for anyone there. So this is the first buy round from the side of Gang and from the side of both teams, in fact. So they have to, this round is big for both the teams. And as we see, there are 3 people from the side of Solo just holding down the B side, and there are 4 players in long trying to get the orb, and they do get the ult orb for Zervas, and Widowmaker does have his raise ult though. So this entry could be immediately stopped by Widowmaker, and the Vice's mollies do come through, and it does this thing. Rise side and just swings out and takes the head of Zervas. Yamek on the other side of the map takes down Shinon with a Chamber Sheriff. The Chambers coming into this game, making a play, and as the rest of non-gang TPs out, and sees just styling on Yamek, takes him down, but is
There.
1 health though. He can be healed down because the Sky is still
planted.
alive, and the plant does come down. 99 Zeus decides to play on site as the rest of non-gang affiliated are playing in shards. The dog clears out U-holes, and the Vice does take a space. Vice swings out onto Zeus, but this is a shot, and Zeus does take him down on 8 health. This is a 2v3 now. The Sky is trying to find Zeus here. Sky does take down
remaining.
Zeus.
Last
Escada
player
gets
standing.
1v1, 1v2 for Ashoka. Ashoka gets 1. The bomb has not been halved. Right side does take half. Can he finish the round out? He does take half, but there's no time, and Asuka takes him down anyway. What a round from Asuka and Zeus there. As non-gang affiliated get up to 3 rounds. Beautiful round. This guy of non-gang affiliated, and I believe Solo has to have an eco now. No, man, they do have a buy here. Oh, hello, Kira, we are back. How are we doing?
I got taken by a ghost. That's my.
I need to blow something
No.
up.
I got
Hope you're
taken away. I
alright,
got
mate.
whisked away by the fairies, by the wind, and I'm back. What did I miss? What did I do?
Grenade!
It is just non-gang affiliated having a beautiful round inside, and as we see here, the
Oh, seems
Widowmaker's
like it
ult.
already. The Raze ult coming out, trying to take as much space as possible. However, no one dying to it. They just wait it out. Non-gang affiliated, just sort of patience. The key word right now. They send the dog out, seeing if anybody's taken up any of that remaining space. However, this sort of shower is being controlled a lot more by Solo 2, but no one is there. Let's see how fast they figure this out. Zervas wanting to check that flank, however, choosing not to. Maybe this might bite them back, because they are slowly creeping up on them. And that's one. Let's see if they get any more dig into. Asuka, however, does take him back, and that's
Down
one more
A.
from side of Solo. That's 3 kills for them. Now it's down to a 4v2.
Last player standing.
This Neon is
Spike
ready
down
to
A.
take any sort of fight. However, Rich Titan puts an end straight to
30 seconds left. Ultimate ready.
I think it's
that's
really
one for the
interesting
deadlock.
because
Picking one.
No escape.
Slowly
it's a
creeping
1v3.
up.
Scout destroyed.
Goes the bomb.
They
And
do
there she
finish out the
goes,
round
Solo
though.
2 with the round.
Trap destroyed.
Solo 2 taking it for themselves. 2-3 is the score. Economy now going back into their
Last player stand. 30 seconds left.
Yeah. I think this is a wonderful round from the side of Solo
What happened
2.
that round? What could have been done?
Yeah,
better?
I think Solo 2 just
What's going on?
realized the lack of traditional sentinel from the side of non-gang affiliated, and they just abused it. Like they realized they don't have a Cypher or a KJ or anyone Killjoy to just hold down the flanks, so they ended up just walking down everywhere, it seemed like, and being all around them, and there was no answer from the side of non-gang affiliated. They are pushed back into an eco round with a hero rifle from Shinon here, as we see Zeus getting an orb.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right, absolutely. Yeah, we see again another slow round coming out from the side of non-gang affiliated, just sort of biding their time, deciding where they want to go, maybe try and push and pull a little bit. However, look at the amount of space Solo 2 has already taken up. Showers is being watched, this sort of a short is being watched, hookah is being watched. Let's see if this Vice can get a pick off as Zeist enters. No, he doesn't. Gets him down low, however, no pick for him. Spikes are out, Zeist is out, however, making his way down B long.
30
Two
seconds
now
left.
there, but it's being watched. Now let's see if this deadlock creeping down A, however, let's see if we can find a pick. As he gets away, Zeist, however, puts the wall down, now on side, and Wise, a brilliant pick off, positioning perfect for him.
One enemy
Get
remaining.
that kill. Rich Titan with
That's
2,
done.
and that's
Oh.
3, and that's the end of the round. Within the span of 15 seconds.
Nice shot from the side of from Rice Titan. It did look risky here for a second with Z's getting out there, but the smoke's not being great, but that helping Rise Titan somehow, and it is a really clean buy round from the side of Solo. And we do have to notice that non-gang affiliate have 3 ults coming into the round: the Sky, the Raze, and the Deadlock. All of them are really high impact ults if used perfectly. And whereas in the side of Solo, we just have a singular ult. As we see a play coming out from the side of non-gang affiliated.
Absolutely, it's do or die, and they're making it fast and quick. Every single ult coming out, and it does them a great service. However, 2 picks for the side of Solo. You know, they took all this space, nothing going their way. The Deadlock ult does come out. However, the Deadlock does go down. It's now down to a 1v4. It's just Zeus left. Oh my word, they expended all 3 ults just to find nothing. Zeus finds a good shot onto the chamber. However, this bomb is getting defused. Zeus with 2! Zeus with no more, for he is no longer off this world. And Solo 2 taking the lead 4-3.
That would be a very hard loss from the side of non-gang affiliated. They had 3 ults, they invested all of
An
them,
expensive
but
loss.
could not
Enemy
find
down.
an expensive round. They could not find any value of any of those ults, and at the end it is a 1v4, and all Solo used was the Sky ult, and that just gives some insane value. And as we see here, it is a forced round from the side of non-gang affiliated, I want to say, but it's like a bad buy. Or it might be just a hero weapon. No, man, they just up for the full save, and they're just running it down. Stars. Clear left. They just don't clear left, Kira. We just forgot to clear left. That must be really sad for non-gang affiliate. They tried to go for a play, but not much to be found here. As we see Shinon wandering around into hookah, trying to see if they give him anything. Yeah. They are trying to give him anything, but they are just playing so disciplined here. So 3v5 for sorry. It just seems like Solo 2 are very disciplined, not giving any room for non-gang affiliated, not making any mistakes so that they can capitalize off it. And Drysatin does swing out and does get a nasty shot onto Zervus, and Widowmaker swings out and gets Shinon tries to get kebabs, but just gets shut down. Yamek with the operator tries to find him up, and he does land a shot.
Good shot.
What a round. Easy round for Solo.
Yeah, well done. Solo's coming back. Taking control of this match so far. Let's see if non-gang affiliated, their economy in tatters. They need to probably run a couple save rounds after this. However, full buy is coming out. Shields, however, looking good, but look at their credits. Looking very low. Solo 2 sitting nice and comfy, however, on their side. They do have 2 ults. They have the Raze ult, they have the Vise ult ready to go. On the side of non-gang affiliated, they too got 2 ults. With the Neon ult, let's see what they can do with it. Once again, stacking this A side. Shower control taken by the side of non-gang affiliated. They're ready to push out from here. Let's see if they can get a kill. The Brimstone smoke does come down. The Raze going low. Can Zervus finish this off? Ooh, just about.
Spike planted.
Good stun coming out. Rise Titan, however, gets seized. Ult not used. The Clove ult coming out, getting ready to get back into the fight. The smoke slowly going down. Let's see who wins this battle. Asuka is the one who comes out on top, however, traded out. Raze now picks up the Clove. Now, once again, down to a 1v4 for non-gang affiliated. Deadlock does pick up 1, however, the Chamber with an op shot clinches it.
Cheers, mate.
Once again, non-gang affiliated stays at 3.
I believe Zervus got stunned by
midair.
Asuka's dog?
Yeah, midair. He got
He
stunned.
did, yep. Oh,
The
he did
dog
get stunned by
stunned him.
Asuka's dog. Oh man, that must be hard to watch. And the ult is just getting good value. And they do end up using their ults and they can't find any value of it. It just seems like
No.
non-gang affiliated just have no answers to the hold from the side of non-gang affiliated. They do want to have more rounds though. This is a defending side of map and they do
Over
have
there.
a double senti comp, so they should
But
try
it
to
seems
rack
like
up
they are
more
stacking
rounds.
up this B link. They want to take this space now.
Blinded.
Taking it over. This hookah is going down. Dog coming through this B long space. Sees with the walls.
Here we go.
He still has his ult, and he lets it loose. Picks up one. The Vice goes down. However, Price Titan trades the Raze out. So it's a 1-for-1 trade coming up from
Running
both
low.
teams. 4v4. Spike is going down. And the Neon ult is expired. So let's see if non-gang affiliated can hold the space. Here comes the Brim ult. Doesn't find anybody. Spawns the Clover running for its life and picks her up in the process. Good shot once again though. Rice Titan, the death
One enemy
However,
remaining.
does trade. See if any more kills can come their
Last
way.
player
Zeus, good
standing.
pick up out of the chamber. Last enemy remaining. It's a 1v1 and Zeus clinches it. 4 kills for him. Their Lord and Savior Zeus putting them back on the board with 4 now.
Here we go.
Very good round from Z. The ults coming to the Escada's ult does get huge value. Right side
enemy
does find
remainder
everyone. It
standing.
just seems like everything is going the way of Solo, and at the end, Z's just getting a 1v2 clutch and winning out the round for non-gang affiliated.
Launching thorns.
As we see, there are 2 judges in this round from the side of non-gang affiliated. That is the bind we knew. And Z's just slides down.
And a
Yes,
fast
right.
play coming out from Gang. And already 2 kills going their way. The dog has been shot. Let's see if the Race can find any more down this B long as they make their way down.
Spike planted.
Base being Taze is a little stuck. However,
Territory.
he
Mine.
cornered like a
I
little
have them
dog
now.
and taken down. The deadlock ult does come out and does find
Last player standing.
see if
Flawless.
anything else can
Good job.
go their
No,
way.
no.
Last player standing. Can anything out of
Last round before the switch.
The
Last
judge
call,
just
No, that can't.
getting the last kill.
No, it cannot.
Yep. The judge just being
Great,
providing
great
value
play
at
coming
the
out
end
from
there.
non-gang affiliated.
Yep.
Yeah, great play
I mean,
coming
the
out from
last kill of the judge. Yeah.
Flawless.
I mean, it's just classic bind, in my opinion.
Last
And
player
the yellow
standing.
cult does finally get a kill here. And there is a timeout from the side of
And a
non-gang
timeout.
affiliated. Yeah, a lot
Even
to talk
though
about. Getting
stopping
into
their
the last
own
round of the
momentum.
half. I mean,
Stopping
yes,
their
but
own
I think they
momentum
just
for some
want to
reason.
have to. Yeah, I mean, it does seem weird to take the timeout from the side of non affiliated, especially when you're around 1-2 rounds in a row. It might be just because to stabilize and try to win the last round, try to make it a 6-6 half, and also to calm the nerves down and not get too overexcited. Maybe, you know, just say that yeah, we're winning rounds, but let's lock in. Let's not get overexcited. Let's not make bad plays going into the last round and the next half probably. So as the timeout does come to an end, and
Yep. Let's take a look at this ult
There is
economy,
some
by the way.
broken
You
eyes.
have both.
Sound sensor up.
Let's take a look at this
Sound sensor
ult economy. Both skies
Listening.
do have their ults up, and the Vice ult is up. We do have a tech pause coming up, however. Issues. We got tech issues. So during this tech pause, let's talk a little bit about the game so far. Us and both through these, you know, we've played 11 rounds so far. Solo 2 having some excellent sort of team play. However, non-gang affiliated, just making, you know, clutch plays when it matters. Players coming out on top like Zeus, just shining through, getting these important picks, getting the first pick, clutching out these final rounds. So it's just a tale between a team which is very good with their sort of ability usage and their sort of positioning, and another team who's just shooting better. What's been going on
as
between
we
both
get
these
an
teams?
update from get an update from prediction here, there might be something happening with the attacking team from the as a non-gang affiliated. We are trying to confirm what's happening and stay right with us. Yeah, I think it's been just clutches from the side of non-gang affiliated though, Kira. I completely agree with you. It just has been insane clutches, insane plays, and this thing. But we cannot we cannot just like state that Solo did not play well, because they are leading and they also were hitting some nasty shots, might I say, especially from the side of Rice Titan. He has been hitting some very, very nasty shots. So I think this has been a very, very evenly matched game. And what do you think this score line, like considering the comms of both teams? Like non-gang affiliated is a very, very attacker-sided comp, whereas it's Solo 2 a defended-sided comp. And they're going against their favorable sides in the first half, and they go 6-6. What do you think about that, Kira?
I think both teams would accomplish what they wanted if it does go 6-6. However, once again, we cannot discount the sort of like defensive pressure which can come out from the side of non-gang affiliated if they just sort of take up a lot of space with the ability usage that they have, sort of be more aggressive on their defense. Whereas Solo 2, once again, absorbs that pressure on their attack, waits them out, baits them out maybe, catches them out of position, uses the chamber and sort of like puts them in this awkward position that we talked about earlier, where it just sort of like puts them on like a little bit of a natural timing, a little bit off guard, a little bit like, hey, this is a little bit uncomfortable to play. So I'm excited to go into sort of to see what both teams can do once the sides have been switched. But in the meantime, let's see if either team can sort of like take this round for non-affiliated. This is such an important round for them because they want this round to go their way. Otherwise, once they enter this defense 2 rounds down, it's just subtle. Considers again, as we talked about, how their team is so attacker heavy. We have a mid-round substitution.
I think there have been some issues, and we have having a mid-game substitution. So Zervas being replaced by Ronton in the middle of the game. So that is interesting. And I mean, I think
on his account,
maybe non-gang affiliated trying to bring back reinforcements because the game has been relatively close and they're losing. I mean, just saying.
No, hey, let's calm the narrative down. I just think that there might be a bit of tech issues, and let's not forget Ronton is the captain's team, so him coming back in is, well, you know, makes sense. He is the person who's supposed to be in charge, and you know, once again, we do have a tech pause coming out. This is probably why the tech pause is happening in the first place. Just sort of maybe make the substitution happen, or sort of Zervas is having tech issues right now, which is why they want to sort of like keep the game running so that we can so you know, the guy who's actually supposed to be in this team, to be the captain of this team, is going to take over and take charge. So I'm looking forward to seeing what Ronton can do now, because Zervas has been putting on you know, he's been entering very well for the team. You know, the scoreline doesn't say everything about the game. He is 6-9-2. However, he's been setting up his team incredibly well with these satchels and with the sort of entry position. He's been taking a lot of space. Even if he isn't at the top of the leaderboard, he is doing his job really well.
Yeah, as you see, the tech post has ended, and we are right back into it.
Let's see what Ronton can do.
Blinded.
I mean, we are into this round as
it's a fast lead play from the side of non-gang for the final round of the half, and the Sky ult just gets invested, and they're trying to take elbow control, and the Vice are instantly coming out, but there's no follow-up on this because of the deadlock hole. There's no follow-up here, Kira. And
absolutely, it's only Asuka on this point with 99 Muppets. However, Solo 2 first to find a kill. Let's see if 99 can get another hit. Chamber with the third. Z's, however, does get one back. However, good shot from the Chamber. Oh my god. Z's the 2, however. Z's the 3. Can he change the story once again? No, he cannot. He gets the 1, however. Good shot coming out from the race, gets him down, and clenches the round for their team. Another scary situation for Solo 2. Who would not have liked if Zeist went for an ace there?
That was a close.
That would not have been pretty.
What brilliant shots coming down from the side of Yamik, though. What a shot! The second
This chamber is
Chamber
on
shot.
fire.
Yep, that is just a chamber thing, I would say. It's just the Sheriff has such a short pull-out time. It's just so insane. Like, no one expects you to just pull out a chamber Sheriff and shoot them in the head with it. And I mean, they do go up 7-5 in the half. As we see here, it's the second half coming through, and Solo 2 are attacking now, and non-gang affiliated are defending in a double duelist comp. This will be really interesting to see.
Absolutely, and both duelists are stacked on A. It's only the Sky and the Deadlock taking over this B position. Hookah control being taken slowly as Solo 2 creep their way up long. The teleport does come through from Zervas, or well, Wonton, who's now playing in terms of Zervas. Comes through from Wonton, but it's picked right away. Now it's down to a 5v4. Teleports coming through. Shots firing from the side of Clove, however, not finding anybody. A little bit of a trade, a little bit of a spam coming through from these smokes. The spike goes down. Now down to a 5v4 once again. All of non-gang affiliated is stuck outside the site. Let's see if they can find their way in. The Brimstone smoke making it a little bit harder for them to enter, just sort of waiting it out. They're trying to take as much space as possible. They are in this heaven. Flash comes through. The stun comes through. Hell!
Swinging out. How is the race live here? Yamik gets a second kill. Yamik gets a third kill. What was that round? And Solo 2 does win it out convincingly enough with 4 players alive. And what a round that was. I think it just shows like why I told. I think I remember mentioning how the Vice chamber can be devastating in post plans, and that's exactly what we saw. That
Absolutely.
the chamber getting 3 picks, just insane from the side of Yame and Solo 2 in general. And it is a 8-5 lead. This is getting really interesting. Yeah.
Right, and Solo 2 creeping up B-Link now, making their way slowly towards the Hookah. Let's see if they can take the space. The dog coming out. It will spot both players. The shorty heard. Shots come through. Gets one. Almost gets another. And oh my god, Solo 2. Incredible shots coming out. Flawless in the span of 15 seconds. Oh my word.
Yamik gets another kill in the other side of the map. Yep. As all these things were happening, as all these things were happening on the B side, we just see Yamik just hurling down A with his chamber and a Marshall, and just getting 2 people that are trying to extend out of shards. And it's just, the round is over as soon as it started, and it was a flawless bonus round. You can't anti-eco round for Solo 2. You can't ask for a better of this. This is a bonus round for them. If they win this, this will be really bad for non-gang update, and they have to make this round count. And they have to give a comeback right now. As we see a B push with Chamber holding down A coming through.
Non-gang affiliated, not choosing to pop out. The Neon is orb. I have disappeared into the fucking wind. Never mind.
It's a 4-player rush.
Doesn't really find anybody.
Spike down B.
And Widowmaker just takes down Observers as a round point, and Escada does get taken down. There's a 4v4 retake for non-gang affiliated. Yamik just swings out into elbow and takes one. This becomes infinitely harder now that they don't have elbow space, and the chamber is just solo holding it. Like, it's going to be impossible to hold it down, and Yamik just jiggling, waiting these outlaw shots and toying with him, and right side just swings out onto Zeist and takes him down. Shidong gets one, Shidong gets
wait, hey, this Deadlock's got 3. This Deadlock. Can this Deadlock clutch up? Waiting and biding his time.
Iselin,
It's at half. You need to go now. You need to take these shots.
Cannot close the
Any
round
longer,
out.
and that would have gone non-gang affiliated's way.
Sheenon
Good try
cannot
from the
close the
deadlock.
round out, but a damn good try from Sheenon. But at the end, Widowmaker playing it really well, not overswinging. The deadlocks grabbed it does come through and guarantees half for Sheenon, but he cannot get more than that because Widowmaker has just played that perfectly. And it's 10-5 and non-gang affiliated on an eco. What are we seeing here? Kira.
I'm astonished. But you know, once again, stacking on this A now, choosing a different side to attack. However, has been well read by non-gang affiliated. They have situated 3 of their players on this side. Smoke's coming through, and Escada with a good shot onto the clove, taking full control of the site now. Here comes the plant. Deadlock ult coming out, doesn't catch anybody. Yes, it does. Can they shoot him out? However, yes, they do. He is out of that ult. Ult gets nobody, but do have information about where they are. Flash is coming through now. Here comes the scout. Doesn't find anybody. It's been destroyed immediately. Timer is going down. Good shot from the chamber. Let's see if we can find any more. Satchels flying everywhere. So are flashes. Shots coming through as well. Both Raisins getting both these shots in. Down to a 3v2 now. Non-affiliated. This is your chance. Shots coming up. Let's see if they can close it out, however. This timer is taken. Sheenon, now is your chance. Bro, I'm gonna kill my... I'm gonna kill it.
Yeah, as you see here, I mean, it's just a Vice and Chamber util again and again. The Chamber being on such weird positions that non-gang affiliated just do not expect, and the Vice wall in the middle of the map at the end of the round. I mean, who would expect that, right? I mean, as we see here, this has to be the final buy round, and they do invest everything into it. And if this is all or nothing for non-gang affiliated, and there is 2 people holding down showers and waiting for Ashoka to peek or get a kill maybe. And they do take long and just TP into the A side, and it just seems like a A pop from the side of non-gang affiliated. The ult does get invested. Yamek just peeks out into you alls with a chamber ult and just takes him down. What a kill. Zervus does get another trade and gets rid of Maker though. And Rice City just flashes out of the smoke, gets 2. What a round. Rice City gets another 3. What a 3k, and it's just 1v4, and this seems impossible for Sheenon. He might have to save this. They want to have any weapons going into the next round. And what a round from Rice side and taking things into his own hands. The Raze ult coming through, but it cannot find any value as it just flashes out and gets 3. And no one expecting that from Rice side, and Sheenon does save his gun here. Can he save it though? They do have a lot of money to work with, so they might try to chase him down. They do try to chase him down, but they can't find Sheenon. They grab it. Gets 1. Gets 3 kills. Okay, I mean, you can take that. I mean,
yeah, hey, he'll
but
take it. That's just more orbs for him. That's just more ult charge for him.
They have to do more than just get kills now, at the end of the round here. They have to try to push back and try to get some space in this map. It just feels like Solo are just getting way too much space to work with, and they can just rotate around the map. You have to have extremity control in this map. As we see, it's just a broken buy with 2 rifles and a classic from Ronton and a Judge coming through, and the Sky ult does get invested, and the grab is stopping them for a while, but the Raze ult also comes through. It's all the ult. Widowmaker gets
good
1,
shots.
but then gets traded out by Raze. But Rice Satan gets another
good
one.
Trade out.
3v4. Yep, 3v4 for the side of Solo. They can end it right here. they wanted to, as long as they don't make many mistakes.
One
As I
enemy
say that,
remaining.
Traded
Chino
out
is
immediately. 2v1 for
it's another kill,
Asuka.
but just traded out. It's a 3v1 for Ashika, and he cannot get anything as
Attackers
his
win.
guard takes him down.
I don't see
And
the third.
Solo to win the match 13-5 with a flawless second half. What a game!
Yeah, that was a
they've had
rout.
here.
That was a rout. That second half was a rout. We expected a little bit more from the side of non-gang affiliated, considering, you know, they were hitting such
Non-gang
incredible shots
affiliated
in
were
that
the
first half.
favorites coming into this match as the first seed off from the group stage, going flawless in their group stage and coming into this and just getting destroyed from the side of Solo 2 here.
A bit harsh,
It just
but
feels
you're
like
not wrong.
revenge.
You're not wrong. It is.
What a game that we had though. I mean, insane moments coming from both teams, and I think we have a game very, very quick. I think we'll be here soon. The next game I believe
In a little
is
bit.
ANP versus if I'm not wrong, let me just take a quick look. I think it's ANP versus I want to say Cyber, if I'm not wrong. So we will be back really, really quick. And what do you think about this map overall, Kira?
Yeah, once again, as you were talking about it, you know, both teams were placed on their sort of like the side that they preferred, with non-gang affiliated picking a very attacker-sided comp, whereas Solo 2 picking a very defended-sided comp. But
As
you
is
know, in
just
the
good.
end, yeah, in the end, these guys come out on top. Solo 2 come out on top with the defense. And now, when it's their turn to go on this offense, they just played so brilliantly. They play their defaults really well. They just absorb the pressure coming out from the side of non-gang affiliated. They make a lot of mistakes, you know, and a lot of like great pickoffs as well from like people like Rice Titan, from people like the Yamek, just hitting some incredible shots to sort of like always make it a 4v5 one way or another, especially just as they enter this site. Just so it just makes it so much harder for the side of non-gang affiliated to re-enter. So the only way they can is by just sort of like bum rushing their way in and sort of like, you know, using the neon slide, using the neon wall, using the raise satchel to sort of like re-enter, and the clothes.
Yeah, you're so right. I think the Clove going 1-16 must be really, really hard for him. And we also see the scoreboard here, and I think the scoreboard tells the story of this game more than the match, the score from 13-5. But then if you look at the kills, it just seems really, really even until we come down to the bottom there. But it is a tough game for Ashika and 99 Muppets. I think
A hard
Zeus
game
did
indeed, yes.
do really, really well though. I mean, Zeus and Shinon just getting some insane picks, some trying to almost getting some insane clutches. But Yamek, even though he's just 18 and 12, he did clutch up so many rounds. Yamek and Rice Titan were the unsung heroes of this game, and Widowmaker, of course, with the race entry and the race satchels and all just being insane.
Dominant showing from Widowmaker. Dominant showing. That's for sure. But yeah, you know, once again, good try coming up from the side of non-gang affiliated. Of course, they sort of like, they got a little silly on their defense, you know, sometimes caught out of position, sometimes caught off guard either by the chamber utility or by sort of being a little bit too far forward. However, you
I
know,
think
they
we
put
also
on a
have to give them a
performance,
bit of a
especially on that
leeway.
first half. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially with all
I
the
think we
tech
also have to give them
difficulties,
a-
that's right.
Yeah. I think we have to also like give them some leeway for the Bronton's mishap and everything. But anyways, we will be right back with you. Really, really quick after a short break for another fantastic game. Stay right with us. Grab a drink or grab a snack, anything you want to, and we'll be right back. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
see the rain and brave the weather. No matter what happens, I'll be my own friend. I think that I'm ready to live again. Tell me, babe, you wanna leave this town? I'm saying, love her if you wanna go, I'm down. 'Cause darling, we were meant for bigger things. And this place keeps killing our dreams. Let's go, love. I'm saying it's tired of waiting. We leave this whole place behind. Yeah. Oh, love, I'm saying it's tired of waiting. We leave this whole place behind. I'm saying it's tired of waiting. We can leave this whole place behind. Oh, I'm saying it's tired of waiting. We can leave this whole place behind.
Hello everyone. Welcome back and um welcome back. How are we all doing today? Hope you got some snacks, chilled out, and are ready for the next match and as excited as I am. Uh the next match that we have here is the lower bracket run, which is a do or die match for Cyber versus ANP. Which these both teams I believe were second in their groups, if I'm not wrong. I might be very much wrong, but these teams were second in their group today, and this yeah, the I believe Saibu also forfeited their last match in last week because they had some technical difficulties. So they decided to give up their chance to have us say in this match, just so we can they can get back and make a lower bracket run. So, and also we have Adarsh here as my fellow caster. How are we doing, Adarsh? Sorry, Kira. Kira might be having some technical difficulties here. Uh, that is really sad. But both these two teams, I believe they did pretty well in their group stages. I think they were second in their groups, and yeah, as I was mentioning, so this would be I believe ANP is considered the underdog here because they went both their matches were very very close, but they did make a fantastic comeback on the last game that they played, and they they came back and they won it from I believe 11-5 or something. So I'm very very excited for the to see this match. uh as we see the map bans coming up, we are playing Sunset. Wow, what a wonderful map. It's around sunset time. Not really, but I mean Sunset is a very very interesting map. I would say it's a very uh multi-dimensional map. You can do a lot of things, but you have to play the map very carefully because some mistakes can lead to you losing the rounds entirely, which is going to be tough. So as we get into the agent select here, we have a neon coming through. We have been seeing a lot of neon in this tournament, and a Yoru and a race being hovered upon with the Sova. I mean, Sova is a very very common pick in this map too. This might be a very interesting cop from the side of ANP. We are seeing a Neon and a Yoru hover with Clove, Gecko, and Deadlock. The Clove does get locked in. We are having another Clove in the game. I mean, personally, I'm not a big fan of Clove because, well, their smokes are just not as good as any other smoker in this game, but they can be very very useful. because they can play so aggressive and they can throw smokes after they are dead. So I mean, it'll be very interesting to see, and we can, I guess, with the Neon too, we can see some very quick plays with the deadlock, and they have to go for quick plays too with the deadlock. They just have designed the perfect comp for the fast push with the Gecko deadlock, because the deadlock is really good with the grab net, and it's stunned in the post lines, and the post lines just stunned, and the wall just go huge with the Clove entry and the Neon entry and the Yoru. It's a brilliant this thing. And at the side of Saibu, we see a Yoru race comp with Fade instead of the Gecko, and Omen and Cypher. I personally prefer the Omen to this map because of flash lines. The Paranoia's flash lines are really good. You can flash to A main to get the full of A main control, but it will be a very interesting match, and the feed in this map has been fantastic and has been used by many teams in VCT and other official matches. So this should be a banger, and we are seeing a double duelist comp. And in terms of the Senti, we have the Cypher versus the Deadlock. The Deadlock, a more aggressive pseudo Senti kind of character, as I mentioned, and the Cypher, of course, the traditional Senti. They are just, he can hold down space really well. He can take a lot of map control and get the lurks in through really well, and the lurks can be devastating for the side of ANP because they do not have a traditional sentinel because they have deadlock, right? So yeah, this will be such an interesting match to watch, I believe, and match soon. And as I say that, we do get in the match, and Saibu are on the defending side to start with a Cypher that's slightly more favorable side to them in my opinion, and ANP do not have a lot to break the trips from the Cypher. So if they get caught in them, the Neon especially, who's running it down, probably. So they have to be careful about the trips. So as we see, it does look like oh yeah. Hey, Kira is here. Hello, Kira.
I'm back.
How are you doing?
I'm back. I have punched.
Hopefully.
Australian broadband.
As we are right into the match, and it just seems like a straightforward A rush from the side of ANP. They're just walking, they're doing a contact play, and the Yoru just gets TPs out and survives, and Shoko but cannot have that luxury to just get taken down because he's not ready for the push from the side of ANP as they walk up, and they also take down the Yoru. Eventually, it's a 3v5 for the side of Saibu, and now man, it's a 2v5 already as solo picks being given all around the side, and 2v5. There is a flank coming through, but the Muda is ready for it. He is holding it down. Pirate Dave does take down Hypnois, and Muda gets Depresso. It's a flawless round for ANP to start of the game. What a beautiful round. They're walking up, anticipating a push up from the side of Saibu, and they do push up. The Yoru does get out though, but the Shoko cannot, and he just gets taken down. And as we see, as we go into the next anti-eco round, there are 4 guns from the side of ANP. There is a judge coming through, a cheeky judge from the Neon, and there is a shorty from Shoko. There's 2 shorties actually from Depressor and Shoko. It just seems like another A pop, and the Yoru tries to TP out and do the same thing again, but cannot TP out, and he gets taken down. Saibu gets one. Bill gets take down Shoko. Shoko going for an interesting play there. Saiba gets another one. 1v5, and not much to be done. A very it be 2 flawless in a row? The Hypnoid says no
Gun here.
and gets 2 kills.
Gun
I mean,
here.
they would take this from the side of Sayabu. The 2 kills saving them from
One
2
enemy remaining.
getting flawless
Flawless.
2 times back to back. That would have been very, very bad for
Yeah, that would've been
the
depressing.
side of ANP though.
That would have been depressing.
Yeah, for the side of Sayabu because the money would have been flowing,
been
and I mean
horrible.
it's still really, really good, and it's a bonus round. And hello, Kiran, we are back.
Listen, don't.
Yeah, we
listen.
see a bonus round coming from here.
May God
And
be with
I
me
see-
as this round gets started. We do see AMP is rushing down now, this B side. However, Hypno is the good pick off on the Beal. However, side control is being taken down. The wingman gets shot,
Spike
but
down,
a good
B.
trade out. Hypnoist goes down. 1-for-1 trade. It's a 4v4. Spike, however, getting planted once again.
Spike
The Raze
planted.
bot does go down. Let's see if it spots anybody. No, it doesn't. Depresso gets one. Good shot coming out from him. However, Private Dave gets one back. 3v3. This bomb is getting taken down. One flash coming out. Gets shot. Depresso with 2. And Saibao picks up their first round just as this bonus goes their way.
Yep.
Good shots coming out
Very,
from them.
very good round. Yeah, a close round. I mean, the Presso, I don't think if he does not get those 2 kills, him being very, very low, and Hypno is also very low on health, could have been devastating, but the judge does not land a shot, sir. It is a 4v3 though, but at the end, Hypno's 2 kills going huge, and Hypno takes down the last kill. A good round to win for the side of Sayabu, but they would take it for A and P though. Yeah, they would definitely take this round because that was their
There.
bonus round. And as we see, the first buy round for both teams.
Comes your way. Once again, good setup by the Yoru as well to sort of have that clone get shot, flash them both, and then Depresso with a good sort of pick on the both of them. However, the judge coming out now gets the first hit, the second gets a third. Shoko, oh my god. Can they find the ace? No, they cannot. Goes down immediately. However, it is getting pushed down. They're making headway. A lobby control being taken by this deadlock. Slowly trying to seek out if anybody else is coming down. The Yoru jumps away. The map has quietened down
One
quite a
enemy
bit,
remaining.
as both sides are just sort of trying to play the area. And a good shot coming out. I can't hear anything. A good shot coming out. Now down to 1. Just the deadlock left standing. Let's see if she can find any kills. But it's being watched. Depresso, good shot. Taking down the deadlock. Round going Saibao's way. And the scores are tied after a first 2 very defeating rounds. They bring it back. The mental is all the way up again.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
A very good round from Shoko. Just, I mean, they should be ready for these plays from the side of a Saibu though, because the judge and also the Omen Flash, that's exactly what I was talking about. The Omen Flash in A main is very, very hard to play against if they time it perfectly. And as you see here, there is a mid play coming through from the side of Saibu. They're pushing out mid. The Omen does smoke mid bottom.
Yeah.
And it feels like ANP want to contest the space. This might be difficult because the Yoru can TP out anytime. The TP is running low on time though. He might have to TP out right now, and he does take the TP after contact.
Good mid space, good mid control coming out inside of Saibao. However, they had to forfeit it to ANP, who are slowly sort of creeping up down this little mid. Let's see if they can get a pickup. No, they can't. Just a little health shaved off from Hypnoist. Now he's low. Nothing much doing from him now. Just a couple shots and he's taken out. However, Shoko watching this angle, watching elbow, waiting for anybody to come through. The smoke dissipates. Beal now, Sor slowly coming up, but he will face Shoko's gun. Shoko, however, quick on the trigger, doesn't find anyone. A little too quick, but the nade, oh my god.
30 seconds
Let's see if the
left.
rocket finds somebody. Yes, it does. However, jumps straight into the deadlock ult. No doing, anybody can get him out. Now let's see if he can find the pickup. Yes, the glove goes down too. However, Shoko caught in that deadlock ult. Nobody to bail him out if he's taken out. It's now a 4v2 situation. The Yoru now down to
enemy
one
remaining.
hit.
10 seconds
Even
left.
a scratch, and he's taken out. 5 HP for the man. 3v1. Everybody knows his position, and he is taken out. Good showing by Saibao, immediately picking themselves back up and taking this lead.
I think Shoko just going huge. The nade kill coming through, and here the ult, him knowing that he might be taken down, goes for the ult, but does get one, so he does get 2 for 1, and that just gives a band advantage. And after that, they just all fall down like dominoes. And it is the 3rd round from Saibo, 3 consecutive rounds right now, and it is a broken bri from the side of ANP here. And there is a flash camera setup. The Gravnet gets both of them. And the Yoru ult comes through, but they all get flashed instantly. Van does take out one. Hypnoise takes another one. As Saiba gets one, Saiba gets 2. What is happening this round?
It's just a visual, massacre coming up from both sides. As it's destroying my screen. However, things have worked out for the side of ANP in the end, even though they lost 2 in quick succession. The comeback is coming out now, all down to Shoko in a 1v2 situation. Can this Yoru and Gecko put this to rest and tie the score at 3-3? Shoko watched the wrong angle, peeks at the wrong time, and both of them stacking up
Great job.
over each other. Takes them out. And now the scores are all tied. Good round coming out from the side of ANP, and from what looked like a really, really bad start.
Cyber just going huge here. He does not get his kills. This might have been a very, very tough round. But I mean, Shoko does give it a damn good try, but cannot land the shots on the double strength. It's just too good. And it's a 3-3 tied. We are all tied up. And Hypnoise gets an AWP out.
I'm out of here.
And
No, hands it to Scion PH with the op. However, Depresso waiting for the timing. Maybe it won't come through. However, settles for just the one and gets another on that swing out, trading his life for another. Good stuff coming out from him. 2v1 in the favor of Saibao. Let's see if AMP can sort of recuperate from the losses they just sort of occurred in the last 20 seconds. They've slowed down this map now, just sort of waiting and biding their time outside B, waiting to see if any movement occurs, whether they want to recommit to this B side. And if they do, it's just Hypno left over. You know, he does have the cam, but he has a trip set up ready for this as well, even though it's being watched by Shoko. Yoru does slowly go down, however he dies. Oh no! Here comes the entry now.
Standing. 30 seconds left.
Shoko does stop the plant though. Yeah, Shoko does plant here. And it is a 3v1. Shadows might have to think about saving the gun. They do not have great money going into the next one. But it does not seem to be the case, as he does go for a try and he just gets spammed down anyway. 3v1, but not much to be done. So it is the 4th round from Saibu. It has been a dominating half except from the Pyra Eco and the anti-eco round, the pistol and the anti-eco round. That has been really, really dominating from the side of Saibu, and it does seem like a half by eco round from ANP here. They would have to play for the next one, and any damage here would be fantastic. And there is an obstacle on the side of ANP, sorry, Saibu. So can be huge. And Wang the Wong, this TP's out once again. Depresso gets another one. The ult cannot find anything. And he does not clear right, and Saibu but he does get traded out though. What a round! What is
Corners
happening
need
in
to
this
be
round?
watched. You need to watch your corners, boys. Come on. The only man with the gun now goes down. AMP picks her right back up. Can they pick up Dave's gun? They want it. We do see a free guns laying out on this A side.
They've given them the spike. They have given them the spike. So this is just gonna be really tough to break through. They do have a clove smoke though, so they can work with it. And they do get a rifle for Saiba. And it is a 2v3. It's not
And they've got the
impossible
spike
to do.
too.
They,
No
they
shot.
get the spike. Yeah. They get the spike. Top shots coming in, but like not connecting to the smoke. And a nice shot from Time Fifth, I believe, and Shirko does get the last kill. And yeah, it is a. They would take this for Nico round, but ideally they would want to win this round, considering they also invested the Neon ult here and not checking the corners.
One enemy remaining.
Was their demise?
One enemy remaining.
And it just seems like Saibu does want to get mid space again. And I mean, Muda just walks down into elbow and just takes down Fang. He has been walking down mid a lot, so I think they read the play and just responded perfectly to it. There is a 3-man stack onto mid. It just seems like a mid with Shoko going for a pixel angle, but Shadow is just too quick to hit his shots, and it is a 3v4.
It's 3v4
for Saibu. But then there are two people on this B side. They have to hold it down. It does. The spike is going to the A side. Well, they might have read it. And they might be going to the A side here, which is going to be really, really good for them because at this moment there's no one. And Saibu just walks out of his smoke and gets Hypnosis, and the wall does get broken down. The Neon is just running out, and Cypros just cannot land his shots, and the Neon just sliding and running away. It is a 2v4 now. That just seems bleak for the side of Saibu. A good shot coming through though. But the Deadlock ult does get invested, but it does not find any value, but does get them guarantee the plant and get them a lot of space. Are they expecting Saibu's push? They're not, but so wide. And he does ult there, but gets instantly traded out. But Pirate Dave and Shadows does push out and finish the round. But what an expensive round, and what a mix-up from the side of A and B here. I mean, at the end, this round should not have been as close as it was. I mean, a shot's going a little wide from Saiba here. I mean,
one enemy remaining.
You take it, but I mean, it's fine. They won the round. Not sure why Saiba also altered there, but
yeah.
I mean, at the end they do win the round, so I guess it does not matter as we are into a mid default from A and P here. A jumpy coming through. Shadows does get spotted, but just decides to back away, and the one way comes through, and they do get the orb onto the Yoru. The race, sorry. And there are 3 ults for the side of Saibu to work here in this lead and this ult economy. This can be a really, really good half for them if they start snowballing it. And there's a lurk through the Cypher traps and the camp somehow. And we are knifing someone.
No.
And Saiba gets another kill. 3v5 here. I'm not sure what's happening. Saiba just walks into the smoke on perfect timing, gets a third one. He might be on for a haste here. There is a 2v5. The round just seems done and dusted. Of that one play, Saiba seems like he is going for this ace. He just walks into the smoke again and gets one point. Shoko is trying to make a wall and cannot land the last shot though. He's not coming through. But what is happening in this match here? What
I don't
are we
know.
watching?
I cannot tell you. However, Saiba does make up for his whiff.
He also
On
misses
the
his
left.
knife there. I mean,
I
he
don't
could have just killed the person with one knife, but he ends up going to his side instead of behind him. So cannot kill him with knife, but reaction times is not reacting, I guess. I mean, I don't know what's happening, but a good round from Saiba as it's a 5-5 somehow. And it just seems like a rush through mid from the side of Saiba, and the Shoku does just chuck his ult down and gets a neon for free. A good mid take from the side of Saiba. It's a 5v4
Exactly,
here.
they're
Muda
starting to
also
corner
took a
us.
lot of damage. And Wang is just walking out B main, and he's trying to find a peg. He does have his TP to get out, though he does choose to take it. Muda as on the other side of the map does get taken down. It is a 3v4 for ANP. We have seen crazier things happen in this match, of course.
We
though. I
have.
mean, so Wang the Wong trying to hold the chase, just tickling,
Oh,
and
good
he
shot.
turns around. Cyber just turns around when he gets into the ankle somehow, and Wang just takes him down. The Yoru fake to maybe pretend that he pushed away, but Pirate Game is too smart. He checks it. No, he just swings out of his own
30 seconds
Cypher
left.
cage, just get one. But Shadowers does trade him out. It's a 1v2, not impossible for Shadowers. But they do have the Fate ult and the Omen ult coming through. They do use the Fate ult. The dog gets blocked by the deadlock wall, and he can't hear anything, and Fate just swings out and takes him down. This has been a fun match to watch. I can tell you that much. I mean, this has
there's
been
some good
very
coming out
interesting.
from everybody.
Very interesting
Last
plays
round
here.
in the half.
Spend everything.
6-5 for Saibu, a close game. Not what you would expect from the two flawlesses and also the 3 consecutive rounds right after that from Saibu. It just seemed like one of these teams were eventually going to get away with this map, but it just seems like a really close map so far. It's a 6-6 and 3 ults on either side here. It could be on for a 6-6 half and a very close game here. They do
Yeah,
have 3
6-6
ults
half
on both
would be
sides.
very nice for the side of A&P.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
6-6 half would be nice for A&P, and the Gecko ult does come out, flying straight through, trying to see if anybody is there. However, everybody on the side of Saiba, we're stacking on this A side. It's only Hypno is left. Let's see if he can find a pick. The camera spots everybody. Here comes Wingman. Here comes the plan. Bomb goes down. And is ready to play with. Let's see if anything can happen. Scion PH double.
Gotcha, fun! Give me a my turn!
K-turn,
One
good
enemy
shots
remaining.
coming out. Deadlock ult coming through. Can't find anybody else. Here comes the flash. 1
Team
for 4.
ace.
Satchel out.
It is,
And it just got ace.
Now that doesn't work.
It was an ace.
no, it was a team.
Switching
I mean,
sides.
everyone got a kill from the
Teammates.
side of. Yeah. I mean, a good round from the side of Saibu. Just a clean retake with the Euro, or just understanding that the Euro and Gecko ult will come through and playing a retake of Fast Flood, and it does work out for them, and they do get up to 7 here in the first half. But let's not count out ANP though. This game has been very close, and if they get this pistol, then they could be right back into the game and roaring. Just seems like a B split from the side of Saibu. They get mid control here. Yeah, it does seem like a mid split, but there are players, the Neon and the Gecko. The Gecko does take a lot of damage though. The Abel gets 1, gets 2, and
Target down.
Spike planted.
oh,
One
it's just a
enemy remaining.
massacre. It's just everyone killing everyone, and at the end ANP come out on top, and so ANP just win the round.
Yeah,
What a round!
good shots coming out from inside of A and P. Sort of play. And really, every time I speak, I fucking
No peeking.
internet.
What a round though. I mean, from the side of ANP, just trading each other really well. Uh, I think just
I don't know what to do.
just the Beastlet just not ready for it. Also, the Deadlock not being here just was really hard for them to hold down. But Pirate Dave could not hold down the B main space because there were 3 people rushing him. He did get wallbang dinked, I believe, and he was like really low. And this is the anti-eco round. This should be a really clean round for A and P here. They do have only 3 rifles involved, so they're allowed 2 deaths in this round. Shoko does get one onto Shadow West, and it's a mid rush from ANP from Saibu here. Everyone is running through
Spike
mid,
down
but
A.
it's just another massacre. This has been a hell of a match, and it's a 2v1 for Shoko. He does have a gun though, but there is an outlaw on the side of ANP, and Shoko is 1 shot to it. So this should be a round win for Shoko, but he does have the spike though.
I have the spike.
Shoko can go down to the A site and get a plant for free, as Muda is very deep into A main, so he cannot do anything about this plant if it comes to Saibu just deciding to play a full-on 2v1 retake, which is not the worst call, but they do only have an outlaw. So if they can take some close duels fight and some unexpected angles, Shoko might actually do this. And Shoko is going around the world to come back behind them, but the smoke does come through. The clove's value just insane here, and Abel just expects him and takes him down. Good round. I mean, ANP would, Saibu would take this round any day, because they did get 2 rifles from the side, 1 rifle, from the side of ANP, but at the end, the blue smoke coming through, and Shoko just not being anywhere close to the spike there. This is the first buy round for Saibu though, and it's a very weak bonus round from ANP. Saibu should have this round in their bag if they play it right, and it just seems like a full-on B rush, as there is a 3-player stack from ANP onto the A side, but they're all rotating already. And it seems like it's not a B pop here, because they just find out the deadlock util and decide to go back. Mid might be really risky, as 3 of the players are on 1 shot to the outlaw, and it is holding down mid. Race does get tagged out a bit. Muda just jiggling out, does find someone, I believe. Does he know about this person? He might not know about them, and as the dog comes through, it does give out the play here. It is going to be a full-on A rush. Muda does just get out with his life, and there are already 3 people in the side, but the private team inside does not have a gun though. The flash coming through, Muda takes down 1, Hypnoise gets 2 kills and gets a side, and Abel just sliding in with the outlaw takes them down, and Abel invests his ult here. This is a 2v2 now, and they do have the spike in their control. Dippers are getting a good shot onto Shadow S, and Sion just takes down Abel to finish the round. Dippers on 1 health. That round could have been very different in a matter of seconds there. I mean, Saibu's place was like just, they were relatively quick, and there were 3 people inside, but the lack of guns being shown here, and this 5 HP kill from Dippers of winning them the round, and Saibu decided to take a timeout to re-evaluate what's been happening. I mean,
take a timeout.
Yeah.
Time for me to take a timeout.
It
You know what I need?
really...
You know a way to take a timeout. You know what the best way to take a timeout is?
yeah.
Raj.
What do you think is the best
Please,
way to
the
take
best way to
time
take a time out is to visit AORS. Visit AORS if you want some great products. Visit them. They got some
Definitely.
incredible stuff up on their site. They're selling some incredible stuff. So make sure to check them out. Make sure to check out AORS, who's
We
once again
love
sponsoring
AORS.
the
I mean,
stream.
of course,
We love them
sponsoring-
here. We love AORS right here. That's
we,
right.
we also get some good jackets and stuff from them. You can also get some nice jackets. Also, they have some
They got
really,
nice
really good
monitors, some nice
monitors,
chairs.
some chairs, everything. I mean, they just
Yep.
like perfect for gamers, I believe. I mean, it's really, really good. Check them out.
Check
And
them out.
thanks again for sponsoring us for this event. As we get right back into this game,
Mhm.
it is a half-ish by 4 Cyber, but there is a neon operator from Saibu though, from ANP though. Sorry, it's just and it just feels like a mid rush, and the somehow Shadow is gets destroyed. Just
My ult
too much
is
util
ready.
coming his way. He just cannot do anything against it. But Cyber does get one to trade Shadow S. And it is a 4v4 and the plant does come down. It's a 4-man retake and Sion just takes out Pirate
Neon
Dave,
stops.
and
My
as
enemy
Muda gets another one, Muda gets the second kill, but Sion gets 3 and Sion finishes the round out. What a round from Sion. It does seem really risky for a moment where Muda got 2 kills, but Sion in the other end just getting 2 wonderful kills to finish up the round here. I mean, what a round
Neon
we're having.
stops.
What a game we are
One
having.
enemy remaining.
I don't think it can get any closer than this. 9-7 for Saibu, and it is an eco round for the side of A and B. So this round should be Saibu's round, and they can get up to 10. But I mean, anything can happen. So I mean, Hypnoise does take down Shadows. There are 2 more players from, and Pirate Dave just swings out A-main and takes out the pressure. As the Euro is getting market control all on his own. It is a 4v4 right now. There are 2 players with inferior weaponry though from the side of from the side of A and B in this side. And
down B.
Sion tries to walk into B side and gets taken down by Muda. I mean, it's 3v4 now. As we see Hypnoise trying to get some mid space here. There is Saiba watching this push out. He might be ready for this, and he just gets off the angle and just gets away. And Wang gets one. Wang gets another kill.
30 seconds
And
left.
Shoko invests his ult and also gets value off it.
Time to jump.
And just like that, we are in a 3v1 favoring Saibu.
teleport.
Pirate Dave has gotten a nasty shot in this round already. Let's see if he has anything to say about this. Hypnosis is watching this angle though. The flash does not connect, and unlucky for Pirate Dave as the flash does not connect, and Hypnosis just takes him down. It's 10 rounds for Saibu. This was a nice shot from Pirate Dave though. I mean, this round looked really, really risky, but they had to invest all their ults. Hypno is getting away with murder right here, and just Saibu just getting all the kills due to the better weaponry and get up to 10 rounds. A good eco though from the side of A&P, and this is a buy round and they have to make this round count. They don't want Saibu to get to match point here. A&P do have 3 very, very major ults, and Sion does have a spade ult though. And as you see a mid play coming through, Cyber just Wang trying to get out into mid, but then like just not being able to because Cyber just gets a good shot onto him. Muda just trying to stall them onto the A side. He does know there are people here, and he puts down his TP, trying to, I believe he's trying to go for an aggressive play, but the camp comes to and tags him, shuts down that play. It is a mid play again, and the Fade Door Prowler connects, and Yoko gets a kill. Cyber gets his ult, just gets Abul comes down to stun him, but Sion just takes him out anyway. It's a 3v4 for Saibu here. Their mid push just not going to, and they're going to try to take market now. It does seem like
30 seconds
what a
left.
shot from Shoko there. It is a 3v3, but are they ready for the Neon? I don't believe they are. Shots going wide. He does get a dink onto Hypnosis, but cannot connect a kill as the pressure takes him down. It's a 2v3 now for the side of A and P here. The ult does get invested, trying to find all the players. They do have the close smoke. I'm not sure if it connects up until here, but he does not find anyone, so realizes every one of these players have to be in main. It might be time for A and P to try to consider a safe round here. Shoko takes on this thing, and the smoke does come through, but cannot land the kills as Saibu gets into get round 11, and it is 3v5, I believe, and just hitting some nice shots from Shoko and getting map control. A bit of a whiff from Abal there. I mean, yeah, these two kills were huge, but at the end it just becomes a 2v3 and they just get taken down. What a round from Saibu, converting the man disadvantage into a relatively easy round at the end. As we see, this is a full buy round, and this has to be the full buy round, last full buy round for the side of ANP. As I say that, there is a mid rush coming through, and Saiba is on one shot, and Wong is trying to just rush into A, and the Fade ult does get invested. Saiba on one health does get a kill, does get overhealed though. Is trying to swing again and gets another kill. What a round from Saiba that has been, and they're not ready for Pirate Dave to be in A main. It's a 4v2 all of a sudden for A and P here. They should close this round out. They have to win these man advantages. It's a 4v3, and there's just 3 people coming from A link. And Deadlock is holding out the CT push. Are they ready for Sion in to be in this smoke? They are. They do miss each other somehow, but he does get traded out, and it is a pretty clean round at the end for A and P as they get up to 8th round. This was a crucial round, and Cyber going huge here with this 3k and winning out the round. What a round! What a kill this was. A good hold, and the second kill also a good ding onto a spray. Pirate Dave does take down this thing, and this is a very good round. Now they get 8, but there was significant damage done to A and P though. The money is not looking wonderful, but Saibu do have quite a bit of money to work with, so they have to string rounds together. They want to have a chance in this map, as the Euro ult gets invested into A main, and
I know exactly.
Pirate Dave decides to push past it and gets shut down. And as Saibu just gets the full sight in a 4v5 retake, they do have the Shadow's ult. Works with Shadows, does invest his ult, cannot find a kill, but spans down Sion through the smoke. Wangdamong takes down 1, Wangdamong takes down 2. The pressure is on 1 health though. It's a 1v2 again, and it's just the round is over. What just happened there?
Gotta go.
I wish I could tell you what happened there, but I genuinely cannot. I believe the Abal's ult just destroyed them.
One time where
Wangdamong is trying to get this round though, but yeah, as you see here, I think just the Neon ult just being too powerful, and they cannot stop this Neon running at them. as ANP get down to 9 round. What a close round, and ANP are known for their comebacks. They had a wonderful comeback already into this map. I believe it was 11-5 or 6 the last time, and this is a similar scoreline. Can they bring it back again? This is an elimination match, so they had pressure might be high for both teams here. They might be doing some mistakes, and Pirate Dave gets a good shot onto the Depressor, who's trying to contact up into A main. It's a 5v4 for ANP. Things are looking good for ANP here. There is a mid push coming through too. And ANP decide to play this very, very safely because they have the man advantage. Pirate Dave jiggling for info. Hypno is just staying there. Hypno is swinging out but cannot find the kill. But Pirate Dave is stuck in this corner though, and Shuko decides to ult him out. Now it's a 4v4. Cyber does get another one onto mid, and Shoko tries to satchel out, gets Muda, but does not get one. Hypnoise trades out, Muda trades him out, and gets another kill onto Cyber. It's a 2v2. They're all evened out. There is a camp that reveals Shadow's position, and Shadows gets a nasty shot onto Scion, and just Shadows also sprays down Hypnoise. A good round from Shadows to get ANP onto 10.
This seems like the comeback is happening again from ANP. Cyber has to have a comeback, have to take space. They are getting these initial picks, but they cannot convert them into rounds. A bit of a misplay from Pirate Dave here, as he's
stuck in elbow when the other team has a result. That is not a great idea, but pressure is high and teams are very, very nervous, so it can be just the nerves getting to them. This is like the final buy round for Cyber, as money is low, and there is a judge coming through for Shoko. They do get the fade ult, and they invest the fade ult here. Pirate Day, the only one in the side. Can he do anything? Scion gets one. Pirate Day does trade him out, but cannot grant a kill. Depressor gets two, as Cyber gets another one. 3v2 right now. 3v1 for Cyber as they get an answer. It's just 2v1 now. Maybe Shadows has something to say about this. 2v1 here. Shoko does get a weapon, get the Phantom, upgrading from the judge. Do they expect him into CT? It seems like Depressor is jiggling it. He should be aware of it relatively soon. They do see him. Shadow is in a 1v2. Here, this should be a good wrap round for the side of Cyber. They cannot. Yep, Shadow is trying to go for something, hoping that the other player was an elbow, but does not work out. And does get the round. Cyber gets the round, get on to match point here. Finally, from the streak of rounds from ANP, Cyber finally getting another round on the board and getting to match point. But the buy is not looking great for ANP here. Orb does come through, but there's no other good guns except another Phantom and two Guardians and a Stinger coming into this round. The Orb has to get a lot of value. The race just satchels into a main elbow and does get shut down. Hubble gets one, tries to go for another one, but does not land the shot, and the flash coming through. Depressor gets one, and Bang the Wong holding the other side where Pirate Dave was swinging through. And it's a 3v4 for ANP. They have to win this round. It's an elimination match. Let's just remember, if they have to win this match to stay in this tournament. Muda using the fake to try to get a peek out, and the grab net and flash, everything coming through. Hypnoise gets taken down. Wang the Wong gets Muda. Scion gets Cyber. It's a 2v1 now. Shadow does not land his shot here, and Scion takes him down. What a game
and Cyber does win out after forfeiting the last game last week and going on to the lowest bracket. Seems like they have come back and they are ready to make a lower bracket round. It was a really close match, and props to both teams for a wonderful game here. Saibu at the end just coming out on top slightly. This was an insanely close match, and with insane plays from both teams, especially Saiba, I believe, from ANP, and also Sion just going huge on certain rounds here. 30, as we see the scoreboard, yes, Saiba is top fragging with 24 and 25. That's the type of KD you can only get with a Clove. But the rest of the team not being up to the mark, and Shoku and Sion just being consistent and really good. And overall, it just feels like Cyber were the better team today. But it was a really close game though. Some good. But ENP is out of the tournament, and thanks a lot for playing, and what a game they had, and they almost made a second comeback. And I believe my co-caster is still pretty dead. I'm not sure what's happening. They might be having some technical issues. This was a wonderful game from the side of SW, and we will come back. We have another game in the higher bracket or lower bracket. I believe, if I can check real quick, we do have another game coming right after this one. It's going to be non-gang affiliated versus Saibu. Saibu, can they make the lower run? And non-gang affiliated coming out from a loss, a pretty horrendous loss from Solo 2. Can they reset their mindset? Can they come back into this game and defeat Saibu, who just won a game? Let's see. We'll be right back with you after a short break. Don't go anywhere. Grab a snack again, and we will be right back. Thank you.
myself away from the ledge, constantly towing the edge, tempted to plunge, trying these quiet and lungs, trying to drown out the fun. Can you tell me it's not the same out there, freedom in the rain? I'm ready to living to get ready for the thoughts, and so what now? Be in my bed, stars are shining, reach out to find what's hiding. Something she's side down in silence, stripped down, just out behind me, toss and turn, tripping currents, wait and see what comes of yearning. Surround me all around, break the barriers, how will ever dolls will ever stand my ground. So I'll say bye, bye, bye when I don't wanna leave. It is fine, 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 'cause darling, I've seen these.
Hello everyone. Welcome back. And as you can probably notice, we have a new caster with me. Probably one with less issues, but like unlucky for the last one though. And welcome, Michael Krasanov.
Hello. Hopefully, I can't be as good as Kira was. He was very good at tasking when he was here, but my net is better, and that is the only reason why I'm here. And I'll be joining
Of course.
Raj on the cast.
Of course. I mean, no one can beat our goat Kira. I mean, he's just our goat.
Yeah.
How are you doing today, Mike?
Great. I came back from work, and as soon as I got into the call, I was called on as a backup. So, fresh off the shift, into another one.
Yeah, big. That's how we do it in UNSW esports. Just be dedicated. Easy.
I love my volunteer work.
Yeah.
It never ends.
You love volunteering is really, really good for everyone. Volunteering work is a must. Haven't you heard?
Of course. Yeah.
Of course, yeah. I mean, of course, it's generally for actually useful things, but like, I mean,
This is the best thing added to society within the last couple of years. UCC, of course.
big. We all love UCC, and we. You weren't here, but we had a banger of a game just before this. It is ANP versus Saibu. It is a crazy game. I mean, everything that could have happened in that game. We saw some crazy clutches. We saw some crazy whiffs. We also saw some insane plays, some very coordinated plays, some very uncoordinated plays. Everything happened, and we also almost saw a very, very good comeback from ANP. But at the end, Saibu did come out on top. And I think I believe right now we have non-gang affiliated versus Saibu, who just came off a loss. So what do you think about both of these teams, Mike?
Well, I've only recognized Hypnois on a team. I also don't recognize the map. I probably had never played it. So hopefully they played very well. I heard you're casting for the comeback, and I heard a couple crazy plays happen. But I mean,
Yeah,
I would play Valorant.
Yeah.
It's all on you to predict the outcome of this game. I'm info dapped, as they would say.
It's all good. I mean, we are going into Haven. It seems Haven is like such a classic map. I mean, weren't you immortal in Valorant though?
Yeah, I mean, I was immortal when Haven was one of like the only maps we played. I quit as soon as I started adding new ones, but I heard you as well are Immortal 3 in Valorant currently.
I mean,
kinda crazy.
Not currently. Not
casters,
currently. I fell off, man.
The goat on the sticks right now, bro.
Yep, actually, the two immortal casters right here, self-placed, level 10,000. But anyways, we are going into the agent select for Haven. We have Yoru installed by Shinon. That is interesting because Shinon has only been playing Sentinels and I believe maybe Smokes generally, but right now he locks into the Yoru.
He's had enough. He's had enough. He wants kills.
Yep, he wants to just do it all by himself, I believe. And we have Ronton, who was subbed into the last game but did not go very well for them. But he does come back and he's playing his main role as a smoker. He's playing Clove. On the other side, it just feels like he might have a change up again too. It just feels like a classic Jet Neon comp with like Cypher, Woman, and Sova. I mean, this is a very classic comp. This is a very, I guess, these both are very similar comps. What do you think about the Omen versus Clove?
I don't have Clove unlocked, but I really like Omen. I think the ability to play from like vertical angles on B site and A with your TP is very powerful, but I think Clove shoots the gun better because the V model looks better.
I mean, Clove, of course, they are like a very aggressive controller. I mean, they have 2 smokes and they also have overheal, which kind of works like a Reyna overheal, but also gives you like a speed boost. So
but that's like crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty insane. But the only problem is with Clove. The reason I don't prefer Clove in a lot of maps is because Clove, their smoke timing. I believe they have to wait for 40 seconds after both their smokes fade out for another smoke, which is a lot of time in a match, in a very, very quick paced game like Valorant. And also the smokes do not last as long as like a Omen smoke or any other smoke in this game does. So it will be interesting to see, because you would have to go for very aggressive plays, and they also have the Yoru and Neon. Yoru, of course, being my favorite agent in this game. I'm very biased towards it, and it's just the best agent in my game. I'm sorry.
On release, Astra was the best agent in the game.
I mean, on release Astro is just insane though. I mean,
That was
everything
the only
on
season that I
release.
played pretty much.
I mean, I believe they had 5 stars, or was it 6?
I think it was. How many do you have now? 4? Or was it 5?
We have 4. No, we changed it back. So in the middle we had 5. No, we had 5, I believe, and then we changed it back to 4, and then we changed it back into 5. Or something
It
like
might
that.
have been 6. It might have been
Yeah,
6.
it
And
might
it was
have been
instant.
6.
It was instant star activation as well. Crazy.
I didn't play the game back then, so I would never know.
Oh,
So we
man, you're
basically
making
fill
me
each
feel
other
old.
up. Good. So whenever you played, I didn't play. And whenever I played, you didn't play. Yes, we are right back into the game here. Non-gang affiliated are on the defending side and Saibu on the attacking. It just feels like a mid space taking, at least from the side of Saibu. And Shinon is holding out, but just decides to go back down from the Neon slide. It just feels like a full-on weak bomb here. Shinon does take down Shoko. Shinon gets 1, Shinon gets 2, Shinon gets 3! Yes, Shinon's Yoru just going insane here!
Yeah, I mean, he was the only person on that B side for that. I hate that execute, and he only like keeps his life. He gets what was that, 3 or 4 kills like instantly, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, Shinon just coming back into this duelist role instantly gets insane value. This flash is so good that it flashes both of them, and the rest of the team just being able to flood out off Shinon's util and him holding backside. What a roll from Shinon.
I mean, the attackers had so much space earlier. That Neon confirming mid instantly, unable to get like any damage onto it because of a slide, and then like all these are coming through to B. I thought it was a loss, but just like the individual play from Shinon there really saved them.
Yep. What a run. And Saibu are in an eco round here. Ronton, the only one on Garage. They're not clearing him. He gets 1, he gets 2, but does get taken down by Hypno. I believe, yeah.
Good spam.
Impressive.
They found my wire.
The rest of non-gang affiliated have like flooded out into the side. And it is a clean round from non-gang affiliated. On mid rush, I believe, and Ronton just not. They have to check their corners much. They just have to check their corners.
Yeah, similar to the last game that
One enemy.
I heard. But yeah, I mean, you get 2 kills with only the ghost there. I mean, probably hope your team gets at least 1 or 2 more, make it really impactful for this anti-eco. But I mean, you take 2 kills in a full save.
I mean, I believe they also bought only 3 weapons, so this was a perfect anti-eco round from them. And this is a bonus round for non-gang affiliated, and the first buy round. And Zeus instantly just takes out the Jet with an outlaw. What? He just swung out into A main, I believe, and just
Go,
get a
go,
nasty
go.
shot on him.
Yeah, I mean, your solo A player really going down early like gives a lot of like map control back over to these defending sides as they can like stack towards the middle of the map.
You're just toying with them at this point, it feels like. And Ronton just sprays out one through the smoke.
Not cleared again, but the Depresso 2 kills on the entry, kind of crazy.
Yeah. Crazy. And I think he got self-flashed by Shinon, but it does seem to work out. And it is a 1v2 for Z's, who has an outlaw. And one of them is one shot to the outlaw though, but he does switch to the Guardian. No, mind to the Vandal. We're just switching guns all over.
He has a couple of ones here.
Oh! And he just hit a nasty shot. What a nasty shot that was.
Go, go, go.
He just have a
Dribbling
slide
out the
and a
Cypher
stun.
nose.
Oh, the stun
Oh my
god!
Completely outclassed. Zeus, crazy round from him. I think I was 3 into the round for him.
Yes, 3 into the round with a 1v2 clutch. And the second
face
shot
worse.
though, what a shot that was onto Depresso.
Go, go.
Depresso just expecting him to take out the camera.
Yeah, he's hitting a con trick shot, bro. He's whipping out the camera, bringing his gun away, whipping it back out. Oh,
One enemy.
bang!
And the stun also just
Gotta go.
like huge for Zeus there. Perfect usage of utility. And that's why Neon is just devastating to play against sometimes. It's just really hard.
Yeah, that's what I heard for Saibu here. But another chance here. Couple of duns into this round.
Does seem like a half by force round. It seems like a force round.
Gotta go.
And Hypnoise does get Ashika, but gets to one very low health. Oh, Ronton is jumping out of the smoke.
Oh!
Shots going wide.
That's rough.
Sion takes him down. Just walking into the smoke, and Depresso is ready for it. It is a 2v5, and this is alive. Not for long. It is a flawless round, maybe coming out from Saibu. It is only Simon, Cause on the other side. Can he do anything about it? He does.
They're
get
looking for their
banned
100.
though.
He's better.
One gets another. Yeah. Gets 2 kills. This is not impossible to do that, but Sion just gets the final kill. Says no more for you.
Yeah, Cyber there with only 2 Vandalisms around the rest of the team on pistols and SMGs.
That is
that
cruel.
bit there.
That is cruel. That replay is cruel.
One enemy.
He
that
didn't even get the kill. Why are we spectating him? Putting him last. No.
That is a bit cruel, I would say. I mean, it's fine. It's fine though. They're still
man.
up 3.
Tracking is hard. Tracking is hard.
Tracking is hard. I mean, also just jumping down and just Sion just running with the Spectre. It is pretty difficult.
Yeah.
It just feels like a full-on A rush, and there's only one player.
Yori has all
the
of
side
mid.
of gang
He's
here.
walking into window.
Oh,
Might have a timing.
Okay.
Oh!
What a shot!
Player's not looking at him! What are you doing?
Spike
He's
down.
crazy!
What is happening?
One enemy remaining.
Oh! The ace!
Oh! On the ace, and Bang gets him out, but what
That
is
first shot
happening
on
here?
Jet looked so absent-minded, but he just one tap beats him out.
Flicked him, yeah.
This way.
What a flick.
Yeah.
And Ronton gets the last kill, but what a round that was from Shinon.
Yeah, this first kill was just like he's not ready, but he just like destroys him.
Yeah.
What is that
Spike
shot
down.
though? Like just
One
it feels
enemy
like he
remaining.
locked onto him. I mean, if I die like that, I'm calling that the other person is AHK. I mean,
Honestly, if I was
What?
a Jet there, I'd think that was a Euro clone just walking out of a window without him staring at.
I wouldn't even blame the Jet for that. It was a nasty shot though.
Yeah, completely crazy.
This seems like a full-on B garage rush, and Ronton decides to chuck his ult down, gets out of garage. He somehow survives it. Bang gets one. Bang gets traded out by Ronton. Ronton does survive from his ult. It is a 2v3v3 now, and a 2v2 now. As Zeus and Cos are the only ones alive. Zeus
Last
sets
player
his ult out.
knows.
It's a 1v1. Does he know Cos is here? He does not! And Cos takes him down. What
Yeah.
a round.
Very
That
big
was-
opportunity for timing there, but Cars kind of aware that he's gonna try to go back towards C2, but yeah, I don't know what's happening in Garage. I don't know.
I do not know what's happening in Garage either. I mean, it was just
Enemy remaining.
everyone is doing everything somehow. I don't know what to tell you. I mean,
It's kind of
I
crazy
just saw
that Clove survives there. Like
Yeah.
she dies and rests in the middle of the garage, and her safe
Somehow
area is
survived.
grass. Like what?
somehow. I don't know. And this is a save round for Cyber, and Shino just swings out and gets one. Ronton and Shino just double holding B, and Shino does TP out though he is tagged up.
No
There's
one
no one
on
on this 8 side, and Depressor getting the space.
Spike is still in spawn, and his teammates
Shino
aren't mid. It'll take a
realizing
while.
this. Shino realizing this. Oh, he shoots the globe. Oh.
They are a winner,
does
but his
feel
team are falling.
It is a
Damage.
3v5 here. Shino does have his ult. Is he going to invest that into this eco
Spike
round?
planted.
He might want to just to secure the round.
Yeah, I mean the defenders are just waiting for
Portal
their team
closed.
to hit the retake on this
I'll
Yoro
handle
ultimate as
this.
it comes out.
Here.
Info on 1, 2, third unknown, but this should be a round unless something crazy happens. 3!
Oh, that something crazy is happening. 1v2 for Shoko, but cannot land the kill. What?
Yeah,
What
I
just
mean,
happened?
they had perfect info because of the Yoro, but I mean, just like flooding through the headshot coming out from the Deagles, just kind of crazy.
Kinda crazy. Depressor getting 2 nasty shots there. But at the end, Shino just behind them with the Euro ult.
I wonder where his
just
tank was taken from. Yeah,
Oh, he just runs into the smoke, man. He just runs into the smoke with the Deagle and gets 2 kills. I mean, works out.
yeah, Aura,
But
Aura.
like, yeah, I mean, they get 3 kills on a eco round with full sheriff. They would take that any day. I mean, but it is a 6-1 scoreline though, and they have to win this round. This is their bye round, and they
It
have
does
to
feel
win
a
this
lot
round.
closer because of how many clutches Cyber have lost, but clean for the first. Running it back to Pista round. Yoro on B side.
Can he do it again? He does get tagged out by the Sova recon though.
Plenty of U2 and bodies here over the B for both sides. He's crazy.
So,
Amber is punished.
I mean,
Flash is
Shinon
bad.
is the only one here. Our hero of this match. I mean, one. Oh, does
saw
get
it.
traded out instantly. Yeah, that's threat evaded. I mean, it's a 2v2 still though. And the Tuva ult does come to prevent the plant. Ashoka, they're ready for Ashoka to come out of this smoke.
He's not getting baited. He
Might not be
knows.
left. He is being baited. Does he come out?
Last player standing.
Oh, he does
Depressor.
not with the smoke hits, and Depressor gets another one, and Wang gets a final kill.
Yeah, finally a round here for Saibu. It's been a bit of a drought with a lot of these 2v2, 3v3 situations not going in their favor despite their number advantage and plan down most of the time. So, they'll feel good about that one.
Yeah, they definitely will, and they also that was a must-win round for them because they would have been knocked back into eco, and at the end, Depresso and Wang finishing it out. The Sua ult did come through, but it did not get much value as they were ready for it.
Get out of my way! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Okay.
Take this!
fast upper B here. So he should have the util to block this.
Go, go, go.
Nowhere to run!
Shit dashes in and uses his knives to take down these. Wang the Wong gets another one. Jin just walks into the smoke and gets. Gosh, Shinon does get one though. Shinon gets instantly traded though. By Wang. Gets bammed to the wall. Do they know what Asuka? Oh! They don't. Asuka gets
So close there. The jet knives whiffing on the final target, but eventually the trade comes through
I'm over them.
for 1 HP.
I'm out of here.
1 HP.
Wang the Wong. Wang was 1 HP.
Nowhere
He
to
was 2
run!
health. 2 health. And somehow he gets a final kill. That was way too close for a 3v1 at the end. I mean, just got ready for the garage push out maybe.
Yeah, very close to winning. I mean, a lot of these early picks are going in the favor of Saibu towards the C-site and garage position, but
Go, go,
I
go.
mean, non-gang affiliated just has that X factor to win these rounds. Another window challenge.
It is a half-buy round from non-gang affiliated, so it might be a good time for Cyber to stack up some more rounds to their Ronton does this take out
The ding!
Joko with this. He takes it, he's full start.
Enemy
And
remaining.
Ronton gets banged too. And Asuka gets one with the Marshall. And Zeez gets the last hit with the Beagle.
Yeah, I mean,
don't know what's
Ronton there not falling as the first kill for his team and getting 2 of his own there, kind of just massive from him in garage division.
One enemy remaining.
And a really good grasp by his team.
His team just there to protect him. Asuka just standing right by him to hold Wang from running at him when he was full stun. Ronton was full stun.
A decent buy
but
there for
Eco don't-
Saibu with the Neon ult here.
Go, go, go.
Yeah. They do have the Neon ult, yeah, and they also have the Cypher's ult, so they could try to get a kill and get info to where they are. And never mind, it's just going to be
One
a
enemy
full-on
remaining.
deep-up, and it's just over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I do not see anyone on anyone's screen there, but
I don't think the Cypher did either, but
yeah,
he gets
I mean,
1 and Shinon gets the other 3. I mean, yeah. Good luck.
1v5 here for the Prester. He cannot get a kill and it's a flawless round. Or non-gang affiliated. Coming in
Last
from a
round
loss, they
before the
decide to just
I didn't hear how you do it.
show
Just
dominance
hold your-
into this match.
Shinon 18 and 6 for the half.
Oh
Almost
my
hitting
god.
a 2 KO. Massive impact from him.
18 and 6 is a crazy score line. And Ronton also 11 and 9 with everyone just doing their part here. I mean, at that round, the Neon's ult would have been very devastating for them if not for the trip. And the trip just does not get broken. And at the end, it's too easy.
Yeah. We see a very fast ace split here.
There
4-5
are 3
players
people
here.
here though.
The flash! Cannot find the jet with the smoke getting edged out, but Cos finally getting some impact as I come to a Cypher the first time in a half, I swear.
This
One enemy remaining.
Too slow.
yeah, it is just a shutdown again. 9-3 to end the half.
Switching sides.
And Shinon did try to go for like a good play here. He does flash all 3 of them, but does not get more than 1. He does get instantly traded out. But Cause going into the smoke there, just finding
One enemy remaining.
the jet, and after that it's just everyone collapsing as all of
One enemy remaining.
non-gang affiliated are in the site.
There.
9-3 comeback. 9-3 half or get non-gang affiliated. Do we believe in the 9-3 comeback, Mike? 9-3 curse. I mean,
No.
it's a very no thing.
No. Non-gang affiliated. I think they'll clear this out. But they might troll a couple of rounds for fun, but I think they'll win eventually.
Gotta go.
It is just like, I mean, that is an interesting trip from Hypnois. That was
I
some.
didn't even know where that was.
It is like in the ground, I believe. It is like literally in the ground. And Shino just TPs into backside and gets Wang out of nowhere. And Noise just walks out of the smoke, gets one, gets out alive. Pause, plus get him out, and Ronton is getting two in TT out of nowhere. It's a 2v1 for Shoku. They are planting in CT. Shinon is pretty tagged up. Ronton does have.
Yeah, the attackers have cleared most of the angles though, so they should be aware of roughly where he is coming. Yeah, Silent ready to take them. Yeah,
not ready for them.
Despite Hypnosis' like big impact there in Garage hitting one, dropping the plant for his two, it's just like not enough. Not getting affiliated running over the side in his absence.
I believe just the Yoru TPing back in and also Ronton just going through a smoke and finding one. Oh no, never mind. He walked into garage. I'm sorry. He just walked into garage window and got two people in CT.
Nice.
Wow. Okay. They were not ready for it because I guess because Hypnosis was inside the smoke in garage.
Bit of an interesting buy from Saibu. Any comments?
Yeah, I mean, I think it just has to. They have to just go for a force, but they go for a half buy.
Nice shot.
I mean, nice shot from Wang though. He does get recon. I mean, he cannot survive here. He does not. Ronton gets a wallbang kill onto Shoko. It is a 4v2. They are. This was a half save round from Taibu though. They still trying to get. They're going for a fake clone, but.
Okay.
What just happened?
What the hell?
What?
Despite being spotted and shot carried, Hypnos gets two on his side while San gets two with the Bucky from the others.
Non-gang just going for the fake clone? That's fake hero clone. And then he just gets one, gets two through with the Bucky. And Hypno is getting two with the Sheriff, and the round is just over. And Saibu are up 4.
I mean, a lot of stings here from them getting affiliated. So we'll see a bit of fast round, see if Hypnos can receive them well.
They have to like try to push close to them.
I'm gonna time it instantly. He's gonna go for the spot. There's a lot of people.
Cage trigger.
And choose
He decides to go for the retake, plays it safe. He puts a trip for the TP.
Yeah.
Wow. The Cypher plays are coming in clutch here, but they do not get any kills off those trips though, even though 2 people were tagged up by it.
5v5 retake, full flank in from the Neon. Might even go for a flank here early on the garage.
They are going for a late flank. 2 of them are going for a late flank, the Yoru and the Neon. They might not be expecting us, and they are not. And Ronton gets one inside. Zeus gets one. Wang also gets one. 3v3 here. They have to know Asuka says here.
No heart.
What? They do not check him! They do not check him! Asuka gets one. It's a 2v2 now. Wang gets one. It's a 2v1. For Asuka, he's playing around in their own smoke as Saibu is trying to get one, but they cannot. They don't find him. They have time though. They do.
The Asuka, they're playing to perfection. Honestly, when he saw that smoke on the bomb there, he probably like felt a sigh of relief. He gets so much trouble to play with, but his team kind of just fell around him there.
Yeah, I believe if the team had just been alive for a bit longer, it was just 1 second on the clock.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to that double garage flank. They had all of garage, but like they have all of flank, all of garage. They know it's only CT, but just like then they all died. I guess. I mean,
yeah, I mean it just maybe some good shots from the side of Saibu here. This is a broken by again from non-gang affiliated as a judge and a bulldog are coming through into this round, and these just dinks him but cannot take him on shield. Shuku re-swings after he just gets
kind of crazy. But
and
is he go for it?
Yep. And
I keep challenging this angle, trying to take back the man advantage. 2v5 already. I just realized 2 people fell in that time.
Yeah, I think Shinon also fell, got killed by Hypnosis in C long.
Yeah, I do see that's the TP known, but does he know?
One enemy remaining.
He has to know this, but the press is just just aiming better, just being better. I mean,
Yeah, a bit of a slow round from Numbing Affiliate there. They're not really playing together. They all got picked across the map. No real impact from anybody. But I mean,
this was insane shot from Shoko though.
yeah,
What?
I think he was doing window as his first priority from Garage. But like, he gets shot. It's like, yeah, I'm better. I need to at it again.
I mean, gets dinged and then he just like, no, you're not killing me, and he just swings out and just it's a nasty shot. Wait, I don't know what to tell you, and it's an eco round finally from the side of non-gang affiliated.
Yeah, but these
Saibu are
Stingers,
up to 6 though.
they're deadly.
The Stingers, the Bucky, and the Judge. I mean,
They know
the
where he
ult does
is.
come
They
through.
have the
The
side.
Omen TP's out.
I've
Omen
seen
gets
this before.
TP'd.
I've seen this before.
Yeah, we have seen this before.
Oh, shit,
But this time we have the judge. Oh my god, this time just non-gang affiliated have the judges, but he does get instantly cleared out by Sion. The sun comes through and
They're so
Bot
aggressive.
gets Sion.
Is he ready? Bucky in hand.
My turn.
Are they ready for
One
Z?
enemy
They
remaining.
do not know if
Last
this is
player
here.
standing.
1v1. Toss, he needs more.
1v1.
He needs more for this round. Tap.
He does have his ult though. Does he know?
Oh! I mean, thank
Good
non-gang
shot.
affiliate, they're taking it into their own hands. They don't want to be pushed through those link smokes. They're pushing through their own
They
link
decide to
smokes.
push it through this. Yep.
Go, go,
I mean,
go.
what a round though. I mean,
Shinon trying to go for a crazy play here, but does get faded out. And Force being the savior of this round, as
Enemy remaining.
Force getting
Last
3.
player standing.
Force, I believe, got 4 in this round, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, he did. He got that player
He did
wrapping
get
him
4.
after killing the guy backside. Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks over.
Just Dota, bro. Aura farming on the B side.
Aura forming with the Soa, just Soa diffing.
Yeah.
The Neon is up here though. They might not expect it, but Neon is the only one on
rotator's
the side as
fast.
the other
Even
people
the
are
Cypher
rotating.
leaving, there should soon be 4 to 5 people on his A side.
There are already
Guns
3
for
in the
everybody.
side here. Are they ready for it? Rontown is not ready for the double swing from the Oben and the Neon onto Sewers. It's 11-8. The scoreline. They have to win this round. From
I
the
wonder
side
if
of
he's
Cyber,
ready
and it's a
because the
good
hero of the
start.
last round has to clear this high vertical angle from the Neon.
They do not have the recon or the drone to clear out this angle.
walked past.
So he does walk past. Does he know he's here? The jiggles.
The timing,
Does he see him?
the favors, damage done has
Finally.
to drop.
Damage done. But oh, what a shot from Wong!
He's cherry picked out of the round.
Here we go.
Cost.
Cos
Impact.
does straight him out. Wang at the backside
One
with
enemy
the
remaining.
ult. But Shuko comes through the smoke and Shuko gets 3 somehow.
Yeah, I mean, the Neon under Heaven, they're really taking a lot of crosshairs. The ult there, the stuns, taking a lot of presence in Shoko, able to trade off all of that. I mean, that Josh is, that Josh is disgusting.
Yeah, that just is disgusting. And then Shuko just comes out into the smoke. And
Never in a
finishes the
million
job off.
years have I ever told a Neon sliding. I just give up.
I mean, Neon sliding is really,
I'm too old,
difficult
bro.
to catch.
I'm too old. I hitting that. I'm not hitting that.
I mean,
props to him.
I mean, it's fine. That's why we're casting.
Man, the pipeline, dude, it's over.
Destroyed. Cage trigger.
Pipeline has been rusted,
found my
hasn't it?
wire.
The hero Vandal for Shinon and 3 ults. I wonder what they'll do on the city side.
No more. My ult is ready.
It's down.
Sion just walks out
down.
through
See.
mid,
Dude.
gets 1,
One
gets
enemy
3,
remaining.
gets 4!
Ecos equals farm.
Yep.
Son,
What a
clean
eco!
round.
I mean a good shots though. Good shots though. Come on, it wasn't just eco. It was good shots from the side
No more.
of
My ult is ready.
Sion though.
Spike
1, 2,
down. C.
getting the third here and
enemy
also getting the
remaining.
fourth.
Yeah, I
They're
mean,
just not ready for the
flawless
flash,
anti-eco. I mean, I haven't
goes
seen
here.
that in a little
goes
bit.
there.
I keep seeing stingers in the kill feed,
My
but
spot.
Yeah,
I mean, props to him.
mean,
Yalla. Machina.
just saying like,
Balls.
no more close rounds because they lost their last eco, so he just decides to take the matters into his own hands.
It's getting very
They do
close,
have
though,
3
honestly,
big
that's
ults coming into this round though, from the side of non-gang affiliated. Are they ready for Sim to be, Hypnosis to be here? They're not.
But he does get instantly traded out by Ashika.
The flank is spotted by the ult.
The Soa ult does come through,
Spike
but
planted.
they are not. It does not find any value. As a counter Sova ult comes up, Ronton gets one onto Sion. Ash, it's a 4v3 now. All three players stacked onto the CT side. Ronton
Amazing shot by
holding an
Shota.
angle. Yeah, good shot from Shako.
Do with the retake. We go again.
Go again.
No charge.
The jet ult being invested into this. Yoru flash coming through. Neon is just fully flash sliding it
Good
down.
trade from the
Last
passive
But
though.
does get instantly traded. It's a 2v1. Shoko gets another kill.
No one able to win an entire retake. Cyber just winning them all. I think
The
on the
retakes
scoreboard
are
half
just
the
too
rounds are
powerful.
all defuses.
Yep, the retakes are just too powerful, man. The retakes from the side of Cyber are just too powerful here. I mean,
And I mean,
I
again,
believe-
they have full garage control. They know that these retaking players have to be coming from CT. But I mean, amazing shots by Shoto, despite the
Last
best
player
efforts
standing.
of this non-green affiliated team.
I believe
It's crazy.
Ronton dying there. Yeah, I believe also Ronton dying there gave them, gave away the garage space that they had, and then
This
I
goes
believe
here.
Shoko just walked
That
out
goes
and
there.
got 3.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
He's
that is-
really been fragging these last couple of rounds. To be
Shoko has been going bizarre.
showing why
And
he's
it just
he's on
feels
jet.
like a.
Give me a
Oh!
corpse.
I'd be mad.
My
I
God,
would be
yeah.
mad.
I mean, anyone would be mad. But, I mean, the ult does get invested here. Shinon's ult just sees one. He's only sees one. I mean, what is happening?
Yeah.
What just happened with that ult there? I'm confused with what just happened right there. That it is a 4v5 now, but there is no one on the side. Do they know about the camp? They do. They do take out the camp though. It is a 4v5 still. Depresso and Hypnoise are pretty low in health though. Another retake in the seaside. Last time they could not hold it. Can they hold it now? There is no flanks and they do not have. And Ronton just. It's a nasty shot onto Hypnoise, who is very low though. Ronton gets another kill.
One enemy
Azula
remaining.
gets one but gets traded out. Force gets one and Zeke finishes the round.
Well, in contrast to the other rounds, that round was clean as on the retake. Ronton just destroying all the garage players. I think that second one was a
Ronton
one
just-
tap as well.
I mean, this was. We can't be replaying this, guys. Come on now. That is cruel. That is
One
absolutely
enemy
cruel.
remaining.
I mean, a bit of a misplay, but all good though. As his team got his back, he is 24 and 15, so we can't say anything about him. He has been insane this game. But Depresso on the other side, with 22 and 16 still. That is, he has been just the unsung hero of this game. If you ask me. Depresso just walks down mid as I say that. I mean, okay, I didn't curse anyone, guys. Listen, I didn't curse anyone.
Still falling down, just puts him out of the air.
And they do get the B side again. It's another 4v5 retake for Saibu. Feels like
Zeist
another
has an
retake
operator, I
maybe.
just realized.
Oh, operator for Zeus, and there is another operator for Hypnoise too. Retaking with an op though, it's going to be hell of a job. And Zeus gets one, Monton gets another one, and
Only
Shinon
op
gets.
now.
Yeah, that's only the op now. Nice shot, but
Attackers
not back
win.
a kill.
I'm not tired.
On-gang affiliated went 13 to 9.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely brought it close. Like,
That
Saibu,
was a very, very good game. Yeah,
9-3
Saibu-
half, looking completely washed out, but like a series of very clean retakes brought it into their favor, and it looks like they're always about to come back. But I mean, non-gang affiliated, they locked the flip in. They
Yep,
brought it
they
back
just-
and just like went crazy.
Yeah, they just decided it is time that they won, and they just locked in. Ronton hitting some crazy shots there. Shinon also locking it in the last round, getting B side control. It just felt like a retake mayhem. And Shinon with 26
8
and
first bloods
16.
as well.
8 first bloods. Oh my
He's-
god.
Yeah.
I believe he had more first bloods than the entire team of Saibu combined.
Looks like it.
Him alone. I mean,
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
you saw what he was doing in Garage. He's not afraid to go for those plays.
he just swings out. He just gets you. I mean, that one 4K that he got, just walking out onto A main.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
that was crazy.
that was crazy. Chinon does go huge here, but
the rest of the team also doing really well. Saibu did bring back though. They almost made the 90 curse come true. I'm just saying the 90 curse is still very true. Okay, just saying.
Nah, Ronson locked in enough towards the end there to bring it over the edge. He really shut on his last couple of retakes.
Yeah, I mean him holding down garage there and stuff. When this is Saibu does get eliminated in the lower bracket though, and non-gang affiliated are going on to the next match here. I believe we'll be taking a break now for about an hour. So go rest up, maybe have your lunch or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I haven't had my lunch yet. I've been on shift all this time, so I'm gonna have my lunch. You guys can relax. Maybe go out for a walk, take a walk, and be back here sharp at 6. We will be back with you with the finals of UCC Val very soon. So see you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Opaque and seamless peace. Nowhere to go has never been my greatest feat. A trail of memory too bend, too break, too late. I find somehow I'm missing the place I used to hate, and now I'm getting cold feet. I'm feeling my way to the ground. Will it be found? Bound and crown. Will it be ready to pound? Still and drown. Guess you find out, but would you even know how? Fools intersect all my doubt. Two straight inches, walking scale and telling and also slowly fade. Let's go.
Do you know who you are or what you are? Things are not things because they want to be things. Words don't speak when words aren't there. Why am I when you are who you are?
So I'll say bye when I don't wanna leave. It is fine, cause darling I have seen. These things are great and you're the same, and this will never be. I'm tired of chasing you and your idea of me. It's not the words you say or the dreams you live. No stress around that, oh, you're so full of shit. All smiles and smoke the lies and hope, cause I can barely see how could you live our life this goddamn carefree. Though is it time to stop living a lie? Maybe it's all the same, will I ever know? I'll drop that first and face the Lord, this is my guarantee. Goodbye to chasing you, my all perfect me. So I'll say bye when I don't wanna leave. It is fine. faces straight when you were gone. Cause you're drawn to times and places, see those same familiar faces. But when the rain will come, it'll wipe it all away. So the clouds are pouring, keeps my tears from showing, and I just can't help but hide from the thunder and the sky. The wind just blows, I feel the chill into my bones. And I know I must escape, but I'm just in this feeble state. I never thought the rains were always here to stay. And the clouds are pouring, the storm it keeps on
wonder if they're gonna clear this. Oh, oh my god, what's happening?
Beautiful transfer from Four.
Quick is still boosting up. Quick is still boosting up.
Oh, but then people missed it.
And a beautiful spray down from Axios. He gets a third as well, and a fourth.
Hello, and welcome back to the Valorant Finals UCC as we come into the second round of games for today. I think we are... Is this the Grand Finals, I think, Raj?
Yeah, this is the
This is
grand
the grand
finals
finals.
today.
Yeah. So we just saw non-gang affiliated play just before the break, and they will be playing against, I think, Team Solo 1.
Solo 2. Yeah.
Solo 2. Solo 2. And, I mean, if you're just joining us here, remember that if you want to get involved, or if that include like hangouts, casual games, or like even the chance to play competitively if you really want to feel that, make sure to join our Discord and check out what events we have within the server. So, Raj, any takes?
I would also like to thank our sponsor for this event, AOS Gigabyte. They have been sponsoring for this event, and you can check them out. They have wonderful monitors, jackets even. I mean, their jackets look pretty cool. I'll be honest, and you can check them out. There should be a link in the chat somewhere, so you can check them out whenever you want to. And so let's get into this game. This is the third time Solo 2 versus non-gang affiliated have gone against each other in this tournament.
Yeah.
So they went against each other in the group stages where Solo 2 lost 13-10, I believe. And then they again went against each other in the semi-finals that we just saw this afternoon, where Solo 2 kind of destroyed non-gang affiliated, taking their revenge back on them. And again, we are back into the grand finals where it's again Solo 2 versus non-gang affiliated. So it's been 1-1 right now, and this is a best of 3 match series for a grand finals. And as we get into the map picks here, what do you think about these maps?
I'm glad that they banned Sunset Corrode. I've never seen those in my life.
I mean, I would have loved a Corrode casting. I'm not gonna lie. Corrode is such a fun map to cast. Not a fun match to play, but
is that a new map? Like how
it is a
recent
new map.
it?
I believe it's like 1.5 months ago, if I'm not wrong. Around that time. So,
Kind of crazy it's already in, but yeah, we got Bind and Ascent coming out as first picks for both these teams.
I mean, Bind, Ascent, and then if needed, we're going to Lotus. I mean, Bind, we just saw Bind against... Wait, yeah, we did see Bind versus this just playing, right? Like it was Solo 2 versus non-gang affiliated in Bind, I believe, and Solo 2 came out on top, like, gigantically. So why do you think they didn't ban this map, Mike?
I think they feel like the God's unstoppable from that last game. Like Shinon really feeling it, all the team heating up towards the end. You know, like I think they don't care. I think they want to play what they like, and they just think that they're better mechanically and at their aura.
Yeah. Also, they might have understood what Solo 2 were doing the first time they played against each other, right? So they could have like understood what their tendencies are in Bind. So they believe they helped them, you know, understand the map, and they could also like play off this thing. They could counter strat them essentially, and stuff. As we go back into the map picks, agent picks, it just seems like the same comp from each side too. It's the exact same comp that we saw.
2 stars and 2 ciphers for non-gang affiliated. I like this.
Yep, let's have 5. Oh, I remember Escalation, guys. That was such a fun game mode. Having 5 sages, just walling each other off and reviving permanently. That was really, really fun. I don't know if you know this game mode, but it's like, it's such a fun game mode, I can't lie.
Dude, I'm not that old, bro. I've played Escalation.
No, sorry, Replication. It's called Replication.
Yeah, I played it. Oh, man.
I mean, you said you're really old. I mean, it's not my words, man.
GG. I mean, the main difference is that we got that with the Raze as a duelist for but like knowing affiliators, I think you got Neon and Yoru. I think old take. I think the nade on Bind is like pretty overpowered. Like you can like cut off a lot of choke points and like kill like really like
good, yeah.
like anchor positions as well, like backside, Ruta, cutouts, U-Haul. Everything's really good for the nade.
U-Holes especially and stuff where like because U-Hole control is so important for like defending and attacking like in post plans and stuff. So like taking U-Holes with Race is so easy compared to any other character, I would say. But I would also it's just also like the double Senti versus the double duelist on this side, which is going to be really interesting to see. And this is just this just has been such a fun matchup. Like last time, I think if I'm not sure, but one of these teams just got wiped in another half where they were attacking. I think so. Oh yeah, no, never mind. Solo 2 were attacking with the double Senticom, and I believe they went 5 or 6 rounds in a row to close out the map, and non-gang affiliated could not get any rounds in defending. And this time around, they're starting off in the defending side, so they must feel very confident coming into this map and picking the side that they got washed on.
Yeah, but I do think non-gang affiliated, they have like a faster comp, you know, like they have that Euro, they have the Neon, whereas like there's not too many like movement rotation characters for the side of Solo too.
Yeah.
Like they can change where they want to go on attack, and they can rotate really quickly, I think, on defense. I also don't know what Vice does for Solo.
I mean, Vice just I believe Vice kind of just like counters Neon perfectly, because if you have the Vice Molly down, you cannot walk through it because you get damaged a lot actually, and you have to just stand still. You can't move around or run out of it. It's like
I think you may have misinterpreted me there as I don't know what Vice does in general.
Yeah, that's I mean, they have a wall and they have this thing. It's just a Senti, so yeah.
So like
it's
Sage, but on like
but like more kind of.
You're right,
it has a
right.
wall that triggers kind of. So yeah, so kind of like they can hold on space, and if the wall comes out, they can. So if someone crosses a wall, it gets trapped, kind of thing.
So that's like a flank tool.
It's kind of like that. It's like pseudo flank because you can't really hold stuff, because you can also like jump over it and stuff, similar to like Cypher traps. As we are into the game here, it just seems like B default from the side of.
Yeah, I think the A are taking contact though, but I know it's only one. They've cleared out all of showers and long.
And yeah, the showers clear does give them more confidence to rotate back to the B side. As I say that, Asuka just rips the head off Widowmaker. Nice shot from Asuka.
The attackers are now 5 committed here. Or 4 committed, sorry.
4 committed, yeah. They're already in right side. As we see, settings menu for a second. Going back into it, Yamek does get one. It's the 3v1 for Yamek. The shot. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, non-gang affiliated just rotating. The BM! Oh. Yeah, the storylines are brewing up. I mean, there was some beef between these teams going against each other, them believing they are the better of each other, both of these teams in fact. So, of course, I mean, and they already have more rounds in defending than they did last game. So,
yeah,
good start for non-gang affiliated.
That start from non-gang affiliated was kind of crazy. They saw the one guy shot, cleared out long, knew it was a fake, and like instantly rotated away for the spring from that piece. That's like that's rad, but seems still on fire.
Spike down A.
The last kills.
One enemy remaining. Long.
Gotta go.
Oh, hey, such a flawless anti-hero from the side of non-gang affiliated, and Shinon getting one with the outlaw, and the marshals going huge up. Z's getting 2 kills with the outlaw, and then a ghost kill to finish it off.
Yeah, Z's wasting no time. He's heated up, and it's only round 3, so hopefully we'll see a lot of Neon plays here.
Scoreboard already, yep. And this is the first bye round for Solo 2. They have to win this round to get a good start into this game. One.
Also, a full bonus coming out from non-gang affiliated. No rifles for their team.
Oh!
There.
Shinon is holding the angle, but Yamek rips his head off. What a shot! Flash coming through. Abs come up, tag down to 10. And so is Yamek. They're both down to 10 health, but they should be healed up. Wait, never mind. The Sky does not have his heal, so they cannot be healed back up.
And he heard the Cypher as well. They should know what the A defender is. Unless he has something in the bag. The low HP player. Ow.
Guys get taken down. Please. It is a 4v3 now. Widowmaker trying to clear out UOs to get some more map control into this. As land comes down, Ronton gets one. It is the 3v3 now, 2v3. Nice shots from Ronton with the stinger.
Does he go through?
One enemy remaining.
So they come through the smoke. Ronton gets one, but does get traded. 1v2 for Escardo. Asuka is one shot through the Guardian though. This is very doable. He does switch out to the Vandal. 2v1 here. They stick to half. They're waiting for him. Are they ready for it? They're not.
Almost the trans there.
Oh my god. Almost gets his face.
Don't even start that shit,
With
mate.
the ghost. That's what I entered.
That retake was kind of free for them. The both low HP players were found really early. Like they were both swinging to take space with that low HP, making it a 3v3, and then just like they just pushed through you or killing all the other players.
Yeah, I think the low HP players had to play back a bit, maybe because they don't have health and they have the man advantage, so they just had to like maybe play back. But then I believe they didn't expect the Cypher to be yours, even though they heard them. I'm not sure what happened.
But maybe a missed Tom on the start of solo, but
maybe. But yeah, they're pushed back into eco tier though. They're going for a flash play from the side of Gang. They do get one. Ronton gets two. Off the flash from Servers gets another kill down and long.
Just that gun differential coming out. They have full premium rifles, full to start with all their guns, and yeah, they should take this anti pretty cleanly.
It is 4-0 up into this map 1 start. We have 4-0 up for Gang affiliated. Next round has to be a huge round for Solo to give a comeback into this game. They would also want to keep their mental up because this is a 3-match series. And Ronton gets another one. And Ronton gets 4.
He is so sharp.
He's just so clean. They're all so locked in. Oh my god. Very, very clean anti-eco though.
Maybe this long break from Solo 2 as the lower bracket games were going on made them cold, just not getting affiliated. They're going from game to game to game. They're really feeling it. They've been playing for the last couple of hours.
The last game was insane too. I mean, they had an hour break, but yeah, the last game was very, very insane. So maybe they just locked in from that game.
Yeah, all for Yamek, by the way.
Go, go, go!
Spike down A.
It's a great crunch through the teleporter, and all the attacking team is just dead there. What can Lock do?
He gets one, he gets two! Servers does trade him out, but nice try from Yamek.
Yeah, I think that was the crazy play from Yomas. He instead of putting only the bird through, he went through with it and just crunch with his Showers players. Yeah.
Yep. And Solo 2 does take a time out here. I mean, it's might be too late in my opinion, but they have to take it. It's now or never because
it is a second done round loss. Something does have to change. The rest of the rounds were kind of eat through, and this is where it's like, okay, we've lost 2 of our important rounds. What can we do to change?
They have to reset, trying to see what they're doing wrong here because they did play really, really well the last time. So they have to just find themselves, kind of just see where they're going wrong. And money is flowing for the side of non-gang affiliated. I mean, we have 9k, 8k. I mean, we have just basically max money for everyone.
And the operator picked up from the chamber from last round, so they have that with like no investment.
They also have the operator. Yeah. And ult-wise, they do have chamber does have his ult though. And they also have the Brim ult. Maybe they could go off a fast play with a Shars, Chamber holding down Shars or something like that with like ulting UOls. But this is their eco round though, so they might not want to use all their ults.
Yeah, Widowmate threatening to use a judge here, so maybe a fast play coming from him.
You want to play? Let's play.
The ult does come out. The flash I believe flashed Carter instead of Zeus.
Oh
So
my.
what happened there? Zerva's just flashing and getting Widowmaker. Ronton does just walk down and gets
It shoots to the
Yamek?
bomb. Maybe soon if he keeps going.
Yeah, I mean, I
Looks like he
believe we
will.
should see it in like a second here. As he's here. What?
Might be a
is
style
this
1v1 coming. I
positioning?
think
Yeah, he does see the
spike
bomb
now.
now.
He might get
But is
distracted
he
by
ready
it.
for? Yeah, is he ready for the sky to swing out there? No, he's not. I'm right side to just. rip his
Yeah, I
head
think
off.
the hoot player is just like not moving to pick up what he has.
I've
It's
got
just,
your
I mean,
trail.
They have to
this,
take
I'm
some
sure
space
it's the
there,
second operator.
Found
have
My
two
fault. I
operators.
didn't notice your name.
Yep, we have 2 operators on the side of this guy. And another
Spike
kill
down.
with an op. He does get tagged by the sky ult.
30
though.
seconds left.
3v1 for Abs Kebab here.
there.
Might have to look for a
They're
kill,
just
but it's on the
pulling
wall.
back, and the op just finds the 3rd kill too.
Yeah, he's just looking solid right now. Like you can't miss a shot.
Fight till the end.
Double
I'm
op?
out
I
of
mean, in defender side,
You want to play? Let's play.
personally, if I'm playing against that, I'll be so mad. But
Yeah, this flash from the style was kind of big.
it was really,
I thought he
really
was tall with his pants down, but I mean, it looks like
the
the
flash
raise
just
was,
saved him.
There.
And then, I
Yeah.
mean, of course, the op shots just really clean. And like, just they don't have any util to deal with it because of the double senti comp too. So they have to try to get some space by contact, and contacting up against an op is such a bad idea.
Oh my.
And Shinon is just TPing with an op and just finds Yamek and TPs away back into the A side. And
It's
now
like,
we have
it can't do no wrong. Non getting affiliated. Every play they're doing is working. So why not do the craziest plays?
in Mike, there are 2 people in A holding down A, and both of them have an
Watching
op.
here.
That's fine.
This is scary.
There.
They're both looking at showers, but they do have a flank all the way through B. Wait, how?
Wait, what is happening here?
How is
Wait, how
Ronton
is
here?
Ronton in A? Guys. What?
Yeah, yeah.
Spike
Torch
down
them
A.
up. Torch them up.
What?
One enemy remaining.
Roton just cannot miss right now. Roton just cannot miss right now. Crazy shots coming from him.
Yeah, he's kind of aware to where this player is. Like, how have I slipped out through B to A? It's like he must be sitting in one AFK.
Yeah.
Not able
I mean,
to
he
get
does.
the-
He's one shot to what? Nice shot coming from right side, but cannot find anything else.
We keep the double operators.
I mean, I don't know what's happening here, but non-gang affiliated are putting down a strong
Hey.
statement in this
One
map
enemy
with the teabag in the first round and then just backing it up with 6 rounds in a row. Like 6-0, 7-0, sorry, for non-gang affiliated, and solo 2 in a save again. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know what.
I don't know how you would even break through as this solo 2 team. They're just
There.
everything they're doing is being shut down by these operators, and
Shot does go with fun.
that'll work.
Vidit does get kill with his ult.
He's deep on site. Zeus ready though.
He's got the kill. Ronton gets another one, so he skips his ult. Ronton gets 3 again, and Zeus gets 2, and the round is just over, just like that. I mean,
That was the closest I reckon that Solo 2 had come to a round with this raise open, honestly.
and that wasn't even that close.
Yeah. Ronton
I mean-
from the grave. 3 kills.
From the game, just comes back up,
Spike
gets
down.
raised ulted, comes back up, just gets 3 kills
One
out of
enemy
nowhere. And Zeus
Spike
is just
down.
standing in the molly with the ult. I mean,
Yeah.
this just feels insane. From non-gang affiliated 8-0, putting down a statement coming into this first map.
I think Solo 2 is a little tilted. Their buy is, I would call disjointed.
Yeah, I mean, 2 of them are full buying, but 3 of them are saving. I mean, I'm not sure what the plan is here. But they did get the ace side here, so they should have the plan down. No, Shinon has the off, and he gets one and TP's away. The flash coming through.
He's flashing through with an off.
Flash through with an off through a smoke, yes. That's a common play. Ashika gets one, Ashika gets two.
Spike down A.
The vice ult comes through, but it's a 1v5 here. I mean, very disjointed plays from the side of Solo 2, and very good plays from the side of non-gang affiliated.
There's no bathroom pressure, so Shinon, he's just able to play this entire line without even having to worry about it. Same with Asuka.
And there's also no trade or no counter swing to double up with the first side.
Enemy remaining.
They have to find
Spike down A.
together.
Close in timeout.
Yeah, and also
This is
that
also
buy
like
zone
Solo
as well.
2's map pick. This is also Solo's this map pick, so
On a weaker buy.
yeah, the buy is very interesting. Say that. There is a shoddy with, I guess, Chamber Sheriff on the side of on Yamek, and there is a Stinger on Widowmaker. They do have the Brim ult. They have had the Brim ult for a while now. They have to find value with it and try to use it. In this half, it's 9-0 up.
Oh,
nice shot from Zervus. They do play the anti-flash, but he just can't hit the shot there.
I'm too far.
yeah, that was just some good timing on the flashbang and the swing there. Nose is close, but like just gonna wait until he just too far. It's like in the open. Well played.
Shinon just has all of Bath control though, so he can just freely, the rest of the players can just freely focus.
He's gonna go through it again,
onto
isn't he?
Yep, he's gonna do it again.
Spike down
Get
A.
one, but does get rid of though. It is a 4v3 now. Flash it out. But
Bomb's still not down though.
the ult finally getting invested. It does find value. Abs Kebab takes down.
Last player standing.
On me
These.
too.
One enemy
Guns! Line up!
1v1. He's on 30 health.
He knows.
Oh!
Well played from Mastrano. That I mean, that ult was like really good. Separates the bathroom player from the side hit. Leads to death, and I mean, they almost lost Polana, but I mean, the starter playing that first time pretty well.
I believe Ricardo legit just crouched below. He did crouch below the shot Shinon did. That is so sad. That is so sad if you're Shinon. But finally, Solo 2 does get their first round on the board.
The 13-0 dream is over.
They still reboot 2 orbs coming into this round, and Yamik is swinging out into the orb and does get taken down. And Zervus is just holding it. Zervus gets one.
Spike down B.
He's too clean.
Yep, they're all just shooting right now. It's 1v4, 5v2 here. They should think about also saving because 3 of them can't buy a weapon next round. The last one of the half. The flash. He's just playing anti, but cannot turn around with an off. That way. 3v2 though, winnable for Solo 2 here. 2 people in the side. There's an off again.
It's an AWP 1v1 on B side.
Off 1v1 on Hookah, yep.
I think the Cypher has cut off flank, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, the shots are just crazy from Zervus. Flash comes, so is he ready for it? He just, I believe he just saw his elbow, like as the smoke was coming through, and does get Shinon. It's a 1v2.
Bomb on the ground. This is a
I don't
hard
think they know Zervus is here.
Zervus.
Yeah, Zervus is such an off angle.
A little bit messy, but
down Abs Kebab. I mean,
so crucial to the round.
Last
This is
round
long
in the-
control. Zervus clinical on it.
There.
Zervus just solo holding long. I mean, get 1, get 2.
Blinding.
Yeah. 3?
Zeus, like, he doesn't care. He's doing everything with that orb.
Yep. And there's just 4 kills from Zervus into this round. He's 15 and 2. 15 and 2. Where the 7 KD ranges. Nice. I mean, Widowmaker here trying to go for a play. Shinon again TP's with the orb, tries to get a shot on, misses, and TP's back. They do have full control though. The Vice ult coming through. Ronton decides to play back, respects it enough. Shinon just walks through the smoke with an orb. But that cannot land the shot as Escardo takes him down. It is a 3v5 here for non-gang affiliated.
No,
this might be another round for Solo 2. Might be another round for Solo 2. Zeus gets a kill with the orb. Okay. Zeus gets a second kill. It's a 3v3 already. And there is time on the board.
Go, go.
Oh,
Asuka gets another one. Zeus gets final kill.
No way he is. He's too far away.
Just taking it. Ronton finishes his orb.
Blast it across the map. 11-1. Not flawless, but like good enough.
I mean, close enough, I would say. I mean, that was a 3v5 retake. That was a 3v5 retake from the side of non-gang affiliated. I mean, I don't know where this came from, but it just happened out of nowhere.
Unlucky Zeus, we didn't catch the kills, but yeah. I just like both of the B players died there, and
they still managed.
Okay, he was playing
I believe they missed the lineup. I mean, that might have been because they missed the lineup. I'm not too sure there, but that is a bit unlucky from the side of Solo 2. They might have missed the Brim lineup, but this is a defending side. They do have a double. They have a lot to do.
So
as I said that. Yeah, Yamak does just walk down to the sheriff.
Long King down.
Long King, yup. That is a very suitable name for him.
I mean, not getting affiliated, they're just playing spread across the map. They're not really hoping to end this round too quickly, so they can take back numbers when they want to.
Defending, yeah, just defaulting around the map. It's only Zeus on the B side. That just feels like an A exec, but there are 3 people from the side of Solo 2 here. Escort is walking back and Flash comes through, but cannot land the shots. Escardo gets one. He's in the 3v5. They're not aware of Ronton's position. As Ronton gets Widowmaker, it's a 2v4. But health is really low for 2 players on the side of Solo 2. This is not impossible to do. But as I say that Escardo gets another kill.
Ronton gets
one. Ronton gets 2, but gets wall banged.
Ooh, wait, he did. I mean, like, there was so much noise towards you, that Ronton just able to walk through along there and take out all of the back A players. But I think Asuka turns that flash there, he gets 2, but a little bit of a miscom there on the flash, I think.
I think Asuka just got unlucky with the flash, yes. I mean, Shinon flashing Asuka. I mean, this shot was nasty, though. The shot was nasty, starting off the round. I mean, Ronton tried his best, but at the end, he could not do much.
Yeah, despite the 11-1 deficit, Solo 2 still wanting to go for these aggressive players to get man advantage. So, like, their spirit, it's still there.
They have to keep it up, though. This is not done and dusted because we do have one more chance, and we have another map going into Asin that they can come back in. I mean, this map is still not over, so. And Yamik, as I say that, Yamik does take
full bathroom control mode for the attackers, but it might not matter.
Yeah, Widowmaker gets Asuka. It's a 3v5 for the side of non-gang affiliated.
I mean, Ronton Zerva still alive, Deagle's in hand.
Ronton gets one. Ronton gets another kill! Nasty shots from him. It is a 3v3 out of nowhere. He gets the Outlaw. Hey, Abs give up his one shot at the Outlaw. The flash coming through. It also stuns. The flash combined with
2v1.
Just
late from B. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean 2v1, 3v1 here. for up to get up, and he's also one shot to the outlaw. And
Yeah, I mean,
can't do
amazing from Ronton. They're finding two with the needle from
sheriff,
bathroom, and then that's kind of useful utility. You're meant to see. Like that guy had no chance of winning the game. Couldn't move, couldn't shoot, couldn't see. Like, what am I meant to do?
I just feel so bad for the Sky. I mean, you had your flash. If you turn the flash, your Sky is stunned, dog stunned. I mean, that's really sad. But still, I believe Ronton getting to that just won them the round.
Yeah.
What a kill!
22 and 9 right
And they're
now.
up 12 match points
Crazy.
for non-gang affiliated.
Blinded.
And they and Solo 2 are in an eco, but Shinon does get taken down by Yamin again with the Sheriff. Abs Kebab does get another kill. Ronton is just. Hey, what just happened?
He pressed in his face. Gets
He just-
second. The dog is good.
I wish I could tell you what happened there. I really wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you what
player
happened there,
standing.
Mike, but I'm not too sure.
Spike
I am
planted.
genuinely not too sure what just happened.
Yeah,
Attackers win.
I mean,
I'm out of here.
Ronton initially loses the 1v1 in Huta, but Rez is literally in his face.
But Abs Kebab is just not ready for it, I guess, and he flashes himself somehow with
I don't know
the
how you're doing that.
Ice
Doing
flash.
that with
I mean,
the Fire Splash.
I'm not sure. I mean, it's kind of hard, but I don't know. A hard loss for the side of Solo 2. A good victory. Non-gang affiliated carrying on their momentum from the last game into this one, and let's see if they can carry out their momentum back into the second map.
Honestly, hot take. I think if you're the lower bracket team, you're just like way too warm. Like these upper bracket teams always have these braids. These like have to wait for games. The lower bracket team, they're doing match time. Like they're like always on. They're always heated up. That's my take.
Yeah, I mean it's a hot take for sure, because well the reason but in general, right, like the reason of a higher bracket team is because they are given more time to prep and stuff. But then yes, what you say is really really true, because momentum plays such a huge part in this, like in Valorant in general, and also momentum and also your mindset of like if you're coming from a victory, you're just so hyped up.
Like
and if you're like
they're not missing, and they're playing like they won't miss. They'll push you knowing they'll hit the shot.
They're just running it down onto Solo 2 here. What a great victory, coming from a 13-5 loss to a 13-2 win. What is happening in this game so far? I'm very, very excited for the next map, which we have Ascent. I believe we would have a short break right now. So we will be back very, very soon for the next map. Don't go anywhere and stay tuned.
Hello.
Are we just stunned by the plays that we have seen in this game, Mike? Why are you just lying down?
Yeah, I mean, that was a quick in and out, another in and out, and I can clock off from my second shift of the day and pull
I
wraps
mean,
and hit the bed.
Wouldn't you want to watch the third map though? I mean, watch the third map. Watch the third map. Go into Lotus. Have a close game.
I mean,
I would
being
love
a
that.
realist, we just watch what they did to Solo 2.
I mean,
I'm saying you cannot stop the train that is Zeist and Zervast
The train.
and Shinon. It's just they'll go through
you
everything. There
forgot
is no
about
train stop.
Ronton. Our goat Ronton.
Oh, Ronton as well. Sorry, the whole team actually. The whole team.
Yep, the whole team. Yes.
The whole team is a train.
I mean, it does. They seem really gloom for the side of Solo 2, though. I'm not gonna lie to you,
Yeah,
because
and
coming
towards
from
the end-
13-2 loss.
Yeah,
13-2 come back. I mean, 13-2 loss would be very bad for you, know.
Yeah,
when
and
you
towards
think
the end
about it.
there, like you saw from their their way of playing and their economic decisions, maybe a little bit of tilt is a bit of a factor because like they're not playing,
Yeah,
like they're not
not-
playing their best. I think.
I mean, yeah, the nerves must be getting to them, and it's also just that they have had quite a long day. I mean, non-gang affiliated did play one more game than them, but it seemed like it made them better and warm up. In fact, maybe just feel like the first game they played against Solo 2 was today's warm up for them for some reason, and now they're just everyone does not miss a shot at all. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It just seems very hard for
Yeah.
Solo 2 to come back from this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for them coming back, but from what I've seen and from how the form is going and the team play, I think they got it in the bag.
I mean, what do you think they have to do though? Like in general, like what do you think they did wrong in that map?
I think they lost the pistol round, and I think no one ever deheated from that.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, I also think that they're just doing so many solo plays here and there, and not accounting for a lot of things. Like, for example, the ops from the side of non-gang affiliated, which just seemed to destroy them because they were not ready for it. Even though they just kept getting opt every round after round after round. So they have to maybe have a mental reset. Try to look at this new game as a new game and like new match and like keep a fresh mind and try to have a normal I guess a neutral point of view in coming into this game. That makes sense.
Of
Instead
course,
getting
on
tilted.
this as well, it's like the last time they had 2 sentinels, so those orbs were really devastating. Like they couldn't clear lines, they couldn't swing lines without there being an unflushed, unhindered orb on their line. So like maybe we see a change in their draft here to like cater towards like counter orping or like just like being more aggressive, because like they're playing sentis, but they still have gaps. There's a lot of flanks. That pistol round was like a bit of a gap as well, which is like, do they account for it?
I mean, I think they might have had a chance to come back into the game after winning the second pistol round, but then they could not because somehow Ronton just goes bizarre with the sheriff and gets 2 kills on people with an outlaw when he's like 100 health and just wins him the round. Off that, gets a 4k out of nowhere and wins him the round. So like, I feel like they also have to stop other hero plays from the side of non-gang affiliated, even though it might be quite difficult to do than say. I mean, they're on fire. So
yeah,
as you see the agent picks coming through, I mean, I believe they are going for a different approach here with the double duelist comp, and also the Sova is especially good at clearing out the op angles, and also the Yoru, playing Yoru op against Yoru is not the best. And they also get the Omen out, so the Omen can also flash lines. Like Asin has the best flash lines in this, I would say, for Omen. So they're going for a standard comp kind of thing. I mean, I know you love Omen a lot, so
what do you think about the Clove pick here, though? I mean, do you think you like it?
Well, I know with the team I was brought into, kidnapped, you could say, into. I know that these Clove players, they're kind of crazy. They send it in with no regards to their life, and you know, if you're versing a person who doesn't care, they will play like unhittable. They'll just swing you, and they have.
They'll just swing everything, right? I mean, it's just. I feel like Clove has the freedom to swing everything because even if they die, it just doesn't matter because their utility that is really useful for the team is still available to them even after their death. So it's just really interesting to see Ronton going for the Clove again. I mean, he went insane for the other map, so I'm not going to give him any shade. I do prefer the Omen in this map though, and Yame going for the Omen from the chamber, or a major switch up from him. Widowmaker, of course, going from the Race to the Jet, and Escardo going from the Brim to the KJ. That's interesting. And also the Sentinels, like Shinon going again for the Deadlock pick. The Deadlock pick did not go very good for him, I believe, for the first time they played it. Because as we see into Soa's eye here. Oh man. Cool eye. Robotic eye.
I wonder where he is starting. Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
No. They had to lock in for the game. Yes.
I mean, it looks like a little bit of a spread pistol here. I think B contact will be seeing into like maybe a mid-take split, but ultimately maybe it's just a slow A. We'll see what happen.
I think they also have to be aware that non-game affiliated do not have any trips to work with, so they would want to be careful about like flanks and stuff in this map. So
Widowmaker with a deagle as well in the pistol.
Widowmaker going for a deagle here.
Yeah, they're really respecting this Omen. The B has been faked as well. Everything out.
They do bait out so much util off that bait. Yeah. Having to see their toes and gets two, but does get traded out. Zerl is ready for the flank. I was just talking about the flank and they're already so ready for it. Shinon gets another one. It's a 3v2. Killjoy is holding down mid as of right now though, so they maybe go to the smoke, but they choose not to. It is a 3v2 here.
I think bomb is still down. Will be collected soon.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, what a shot! Oh!
I didn't even realize the two people behind him. Escardo.
Look at him. Escardo hits a nasty shot onto Shinon, I believe, but just after that, Zer was just leaping onto him, just being like, I'm just gonna kill you. I feel like the overconfidence from the side of not getting affiliated.
Just for the timing and be there.
They might not be expecting him at Rise Titan. It's a perfect time to swing.
Yeah, I mean, I think not getting affiliated did everything right there. Like they fate B. This is a little bit of a troll, but they brought it back. Picked up the flank play, but just like a starter, the difference maker in the round. I guess this double dink and then just like turns around and
one enemy remaining.
He's just jumping, right clicks him. I mean, we love classic. A free gun, guys. It's a free gun. I mean, it's just a free gun.
3 deagles.
Yep. 3 deagles, yeah. From the side of non-gang affiliated. Last time we saw them on an eco round, Ronton went insane to get them the round. Can he do the same here? Or will Solo to finally get
Ronton's all the way up short.
Are they expecting him? They might not be expecting him. They're not. And no, never mind. Widowmaker does get Ronton.
Aware of it. Running is mad, but honestly, might have been a 200 IQ bait to finding this player.
3v5 here. This should be a pretty clean. Oh, nice shot from Widowmaker. Gets the second kill. Abs Kebab finds Z's. It's a 4v1 now. Only Shinon here. He has been hitting crazy shots this game, but I don't think he can win this one.
Yeah, I mean, we were running Eagles into the second round. We unfortunately did not make history, so just move on to the next one. Just trying to really draw out some utility.
I mean, any damage would be good though. Any damage would be good.
Shots not really hitting though.
Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Little bit
a
of
pretty
toughness
clean
boost up.
anti-eco. Yeah, a pretty very clean anti-eco from Solo 2 here. Keeping all the guns that they bought up and going to the bonus. This just seemed like a pretty a very dangerous bonus. And 3 of the players from our non-gang affiliated are in half shields, and Abs Kebab does have an outlaw to counter it. I mean, they're all one shot to it, so this can be very devastating for our non-gang affiliated if they go into it.
Yeah.
And
To Babs and Widowmaker, got a couple of kills in that last round. It's a pretty clean one, so maybe they have a confidence to swing some stuff as we see. Yeah. Amen.
this is a 3-man stack onto the A side. Zervas with
Low HP from the
Zervas
first
gets
fight.
ones, yeah. Somehow, non-gang affiliate to come out on top, and Yamek is also very low. Zervas and Ronton are tagged up quite a bit though.
The idea was good, I just think it was a little bit disjointed. You see each player dying one after another, not really like swinging together, despite Jamek putting up the
It
utility
looked
and
really
even getting one.
dangerous for a second there too, because it was 3 people just holding down A main with guns blazing, but somehow I believe the Omen TP'd
Revealing
on
area.
there or something, so it just did not work out, and it was very disjointed as you mentioned. So this they're gambling towards the B side, but non-gang affiliated are getting onto the A side for free, and this just feels like an impossible round for Solo 2
Spike
here.
plant.
Yeah, but I mean, we have seen Gang non-gang affiliated struggle with a couple of retakes from last game.
A couple? I mean, I wouldn't
A
say it's
couple? Yeah, you're right.
A couple. I mean, we saw 2v4 with Bucky, so I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Nothing surprises me anymore. But Ronton is just clean. Ronton does get traded out, but not much more to be found. So 1v2 here. The grabbed it, getting him mid-air, and he just cannot carry his momentum and just ends up falling to his death.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bonus. They got 3. You kind of gotta be a little bit happy about that. But yeah, dismantle this A man impression.
It is a good bonus round for them overall, to be honest. I mean, this kill from Escado, Ronton is not expecting him to re-swing. Yamek right here, he just falls down because he cannot carry his momentum because of the grab net. That's insane. This is the first buy round for both the teams. And there is a Jet has a off.
What?
Buy round. This they're on the Escado. Escado gets one. Escado gets 2.
And behind is you two. PC!
Escado gets 3. So 1v4 now. For Ronton.
Yeah. I mean, they used Delaton to clear out, I think, CT or maybe Marta, but and I mean that left Estado alone on the B side, but showing up massively for 3 kills. Yeah, even full white as the Jet enters.
Oh man, that must
Instantly
be
hard.
Enemy remaining.
Clean shots from Escada though.
Cutting through.
Fully flashed, just not being cleared out properly. That's quite unfortunate
Last
for
Yodi
non-gang
standing
affiliated.
wins.
Yeah, and the rest of the team stuck behind his utility, just getting picked off by his team and him.
It is a save round for non-gang affiliated here though. Any damage would be good for them. There is still the op from Widowmaker. Last match, non-gang affiliated destroyed the solo with an ops. This match, maybe they go the other way around. Maybe.
Challenge. P5.
Oh,
Zervas just better.
I believe Widowmaker got a bit anxious there, trying to check if they could have gotten faster. But to the left, but Earth just swings out and takes him with the Marshall. Yamek
they're on the side though, but I mean, it should be a very comfortable retake. Yamek controlling half of the side pretty much.
Yamik having A main is really good for them here. They are trying to retake. Escardo is rotating so late that Chinon wasn't expecting him to be behind from B. It is a 2v4 here.
Nice
Must
shot from right side to close it out. Maybe a different story there if Estado doesn't come through CT or just like is a bit earlier, you know. But
maybe Shinon gets a flank through that could have been very scary. But I mean, Escardo just better. Just realizing that Shinon could have lurked through, so just teased in B for a while.
Crazy
This
shot
from
yeah.
Rose, though. I mean, it's a nasty shot. I mean, Escardo this late is just so unexpected.
Yeah, but I think that was just clean. Yamik seeing the mid split coming, finds the A main pick and just like secures himself place to play from retake.
They do have the Yoru ult to work out, but this just feels like a full B pop, and the Yoru ult does come through. Does
They know he's here.
He gets full flash.
He's found both.
Found both. There's only 2 people here. He found both. Widowmaker almost gets Escardo with the terror.
Oh my.
Shorty. Widowmaker gets one.
Knives are out, but the op's back out.
Oh, the flash! The flash was huge! Somehow Widowmaker!
Despite Widowmaker trying his best 2v1 here.
It is a 2v1. It's not impossible to do.
Both ults available for these non-thing affiliated players. Clove ult, technically a 1v3.
Scanning ahead.
I mean, we have been seeing some insane slow ults from Ronton. I wouldn't be surprised at all if he just tries to chuck it in this round after he dies or something. And now mind, he just has a judge and stays in the smoke somehow. And they pick up the AWP too from Widowmaker. This was such a nice try from Widowmaker. The second shot. The shorty and judge kills, man.
Yeah, he's doing the most on this site, but unfortunately, not getting affiliated. Finally, getting a little bit of a momentum shift here. Another AWP on solo too, so
money is not looking great for for solo 2 though. They do not have the greatest of buy for the next one. They have to win this round.
Ronton's up short.
Yeah, Ronton is just already up short somehow. Are they ready for it? I mean, they should be.
Jet's watching it.
Like, yeah,
with an
Jet
AWP.
is watching it.
Is be careful.
Wait,
getting a little
yeah,
bit
the
bored.
drone does not see him, so he doesn't expect him. The drone does not see him. Oh, bit of a misplay there, miscommunication, and Widowmaker does get taken out. Zomos is a nasty shot onto Abs. Shinon on the other side of the
round
map.
in his hand.
Get KJ.
One.
Yamik. Only one. Yamik gets one. Yamik gets two.
Eventually traded out.
Crouches.
They might not know about Rystad. This is normally where Yamik's been playing for most of the rounds. If they get swapped,
I feel like they're aware of that. They might not be. No, mind. They are not aware of that.
Normally you see Yamik playing this position.
Right.
Finds the ult.
I'll handle
He decides to ult here.
It's only a 1v2. It's doable.
Decoy.
Yeah, have you seen him?
I'm back.
He has to. What just happened? Oh my god! The wall.
The deadlock. Knows where Shinnon is, but
there's a wall
so hard.
The spike. Oh. That came to a sad ending. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Very well played by Rystad, but like, yeah, I mean,
it's
perfect. The shot was close though, I will say.
Yeah, I mean, it was way too close for a clean round. It was 4v1, I think, or 3v1. I mean, Yamik also almost getting the third here. Right side is doing his best. The Yoru fake into the ult was really nice, but the deadlock it'll just too clean.
Pass from Zeus.
He's just running it down. Zeus.
He has a bucky.
Nice. He has a bucky again. Yamik gets Zeus, but Zeus gets Right side, Zeus gets another one as it's just a Mayhem on the A side.
Ult trade to
The
take out
ult-
the Killjoy.
The KJ ult
Hopefully it
is
goes
gonna clear
down.
it out.
Oh, it's
Escada
2v2 though.
Yeah, Escada gets Zervus with the classic,
Last player standing.
but Ashoka gets.
Not the healthiest. This is doable.
I mean, this is not impossible. I mean,
26 bullets total.
as a shock darts just make him really, really weak to his own 2 HP. The shock darts killing him. That is brutal.
The audacity of Asuka to just like double shot at him when his teammates stop HP planting the bomb. Yeah, alright.
I mean, a little bit of trolling, and I think it's also the confidence from the game win that they just had. I mean, Escada getting a nice kill onto Zervus with a classic somehow, and just killing people with this thing. And after that one, they decide to go for a timeout into their buy round. It's 4-4. I mean, Ascent is a very, very defended sided map. So maybe they want to get more rounds into this half so that they're fine in the next one, or they have a chance on the next one, maybe?
Yeah, there's
what do you
just so
think?
much tree pressure coming from the non-gang affiliated attacking side. Like they're deading up short so quickly without giving away any information. So like this A defense is split between A main, like what they've been doing default, the smoke plus the flash and taking it, and then also like they have a threat of just permanently being in tree.
Yeah.
If they're not worried about it.
Like they just have no mid control from the side of Solo 2, which prevents them from holding mid or holding short in any way. So they just have to play back to a short, to have one player committed to it, and if that player dies, it just creates a domino effect where everyone else has to move around the map, and non-gang affiliated just seem to be ready for all these push outs in A main and
This
South
B
D main.
hasn't
and
worked
stuff.
out for them though, but they're gonna try to den here, it seems.
There's 3 people inside the site here. I mean, this is not
dangerous.
Yeah, this is very, very dangerous. But
he might
Nova
spot it
should
though.
be seeing all of them. Yeah.
I have them now.
Widowmaker just dashes into Goat and gets him.
Deadlock gets one there back.
Player
Gets him back, and
Yeah,
somehow
man.
it's a 3v1. Ashoka is really, really
Spike
low
planted.
though, so this is not impossible. He gets him.
They're giving it to him, but
I mean, no, Ronton.
he's just not expecting Ronton to just like
just
keep
swinging.
pressing him.
Yep, just keep swinging.
Ronton, he doesn't care if he dies.
Yep.
He just wants it.
My territory, my room. I
This
have
was
them
an
now.
insane play from Widowmaker, but the Deadlock ult getting him is kind of sad.
Yeah, Ronton making Yamak look like a fool with how he's been playing. Just keep eating.
I mean, you can't even blame Yamek there. You don't expect people to just swing out of ramps onto you. You expect someone to maybe bait off or like play the lane there to peek off.
Oh!
No, oh! Okay!
I'm having fun, guys.
Yamek is on 1 health, but the regen shield does get him 25 more. So
It's deep into sight here.
it's already inside. Somehow. We have the full of A side for free. 10 seconds
So
into
ult
the 20 seconds
available.
into the-
That's a bit late, but it does set the bomb off.
Spike
Ronton's
planted.
still holding. He wants his kills.
That's a kill.
Ronton is farming.
One enemy
those.
remaining.
Ronton is just getting those eco kills. At least gets one. Xenon holding it. Not much to be done. But clean. Fire round.
Oh.
No gang affiliated. Okay. I mean,
You're also
a little bit of
expecting
DM.
BMing.
Yep,
Jeez.
little bit
Letting
of
them know.
That's a kill.
That brought it back. It was looking a little bit dire. 4-1 lead for Solo, now thrown down to a 6-2 deficit.
A little birdie told me 4-1 is a curse. So one of my friends used to always tell me 4-1 if a team gets 4 rounds in a row and then they lost the next one, they usually lose the game, and I can't believe it's actually happening here, but that is unfortunate.
Mid being tested in Dan, but Widowmaker in a in a little bit of one and done. Yeah.
Yeah, I
We have
mean,
fully used
that
it
is
out.
just, yeah, that angle is just really hard to hold without your teammates helping you. And
Maybe
it's
put
the
here.
amount of util they had.
Z's to find out.
These just swings out from the spawn smoke. I mean,
We've seen what a starter can do, but he's alone. He's been.
Zerva swings swan and gets one, but does get traded out though. Roundon is also swinging right side and gets a third. It is a 2v3, but do they know Escado is inside the site? Asuka has to know
One
this.
enemy
He has been
remaining.
playing here, and Escado just swings
Spike
out and
down,
gets
B.
Asuka. Good throws from him. And the ult also
No
reveals
escape.
Enon's position here.
Oh, he's aware. Good turn.
Only three here. They're all playing together.
Oh
The flash!
Dude, I honestly thought that
that
was a
is
Yoru
all-
clone swinging behind him. They were both blue.
That was almost so bad. That was almost so bad. But at the end, Yamek
One enemy.
tells.
Dude, Shannon has so much
Shino.
aura, bro. Like, it's like it's a 1v4 and
It's
so
just like-
charismatic they're playing it. I mean, props to Solo too for playing like that, but like,
That just, yeah, that just, I feel like it's the amount of,
a lot of
I don't want to say destruction, but that's what happened.
mental
in the first
equals
map.
gone.
Scanning ahead.
Mental equals God, you're for real. And, wow, what a shot from Widowmaker. Just swings out onto. Yep.
This is already a market.
Cease is someone in market. Cease is in market. And Zervas
Zervas, yeah, 1 HP.
Zervas
Did you
is
destroy?
speaking through sports. See these sports.
Yo, go with them!
One enemy
Roto
remaining.
is
Oh
second
my-
one to go, and Roto just gets both. They just
Fake
don't
teleport.
care.
1v2.
It's just 2v1. I
Clove
mean, it's
ult
basically a
available.
3v1.
Yeah, it's an
Yep,
bait.
3v1.
Hey,
Yep,
go with them, mate. Go with them.
yep, come on. You don't even want to. Okay.
Cutting through.
Decides to play back. Respecting. Rice Titan. Interesting. Very. 4 bullets. He chooses not to reload. Does not care. 3 bullets. 2.
Yeah.
What? Okay, we are just trolling. We are just trolling. At this point, I mean,
Switching
I mean,
sides.
non-thing affiliating. They're trying to troll. It's not working.
he
Did
does
pick up
get
on
him on
the
the last
observers. He's just already in market.
yeah,
I was not
somehow-
noticing that.
Yeah, I did not either. I mean, it's just a surprise to me. Somehow, he's just fucking sends it down into market somehow.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
despite
interesting.
Widowmaker like getting all of mid, cleaning the guy top mid, and like the Sova clearing all of mid, it's just like I'm inside of market. I'm in your market.
I'm behind you guys, yeah. 10 seconds into the run, I'm dashed into market. I mean, why would you expect that, right? I mean, there's
Over
no
there.
reason for you to expect that. Oh,
Aggressive
this
mid
is the
fight.
second now?
From
Yep,
nothing.
a
We
mid
don't
fight.
want it.
There's 3 people dashing into mid here. What?
Okay, big
Yes.
threat.
Hey, they do get one dash through the recon. There's a 4v4. And Zervas just swings out, gets one. They're not ready for the swing. But Zervas has on have 1 health though. And Ronton just catching his toes there.
Brass has to double up here. 1 bullet, reloads.
He's ready for Z's.
One
No, right
enemy
side
remaining.
gets 2v2 now. Right side gets 3, 2v1. And Widowmaker gets the last kill on the Zervas.
Yeah, that was so
Huge run from
dangerous.
that
The deed running his entire mag, not able to swing with the jet. It's
Yeah,
just
that is
unfortunate, but Rice had good shots there to land that one.
this was a nice kill
The
from
thing from the
Zervas,
red
so-
back is so tragic.
Yeah. I mean, Rice Titan just getting 3 kills
One
there
enemy
somehow.
remaining.
Rice Titan literally saving the round for Solo 2. If
Yeah.
they win this round, they
Top
do
of the scoreboard
equalize.
now, 15-9. You do see it close up.
It's the eco round for.
Oh,
Oh, the jet dash, not anticipating it. Widowmaker does get Sheen on. The flash,
Jeez,
Steve
getting
flash is
pushed.
coming through. Yep.
he knows
Oh,
what to do.
oh, these gets one. Oh,
What happened?
What just
I
happened?
just lost!
I'm so low. Wait, what?
I want a replay of all the kills that happened sequentially. What happens?
I mean, yeah, it'll make it. That's fine.
One enemy. Last player standing.
I wish I could tell you what happened there, Mike, but I don't know. I do not know. It just feels like people walked out of CT and Asuka behind in boathouse, just all together, just destroyed them. I mean, I don't know what's happened. The second.
Already passed, but only the classic.
Is this the second anti-eco loss from Solo 2 in this match? And now it's just spamming through the smoke, getting kills.
Yeah, very dominant.
Goton is just jumping out. Yep, I mean, good play there.
What else
Pulling
would
his
you
crosshair
expect?
away.
What else would you expect?
I mean, Widowmaker does get one kill. Yeah. You can see his head. He sees his head but cannot land the shot as these gets right side there. Four players standing. Only one falling for the time for the side of non-gang affiliated. 6-9 on the scoreboard. Non-gang affiliated up 9 into this game, coming into this round. They do have a decent buy, but there are a Spectre and a Singer here, so not the greatest of buys, but it's still strong enough. And the buy round for Solo 2 coming through.
Option of like buying a couple of orbs into the next round with this like kind of saved investment is Spectres.
They're just kind of going for a bonus round here, I guess, in some sense.
Yeah, I mean, I think Zeus has all of B main. So you're ready. They're both white.
Oh, they're both blind, but no, he cannot land the second kill as Escada trades him out. 4v5 now. They're not ready for Yamik to be TP'd on top of Jen, and Yamik gets drawn on. The 3-4. The recon comes through. He's looking at the recon. Actually, not. And Axcom gets one, and that was just so quick.
Yeah, I mean, just well played from them. They're all winning their 1 or 2 kills there. And really good TP from
Yamik. Yamik turning back to the recon. That is
one enemy remaining.
That feels bad, man. That just feels bad. I can't lie. Just trying to be useful to your team and just getting taken down with that.
Operator, yeah.
And the off coming through. He did some nasty things last game. Continue that. Flash. Not finding anyone as the paranoia is traded with it. Zeus does spot quite a few players with his jump peak.
Yeah,
decides to back out. They're playing 2 people inside.
Yeah, 3 people here with Zeus holding onto mid on a pivot, so they haven't really dropped too much map control to stack this B side, and Solo going slow. That's dirty.
They do spot the hop here, and decide to rotate all the way out. And Zervus ulting right behind them, clearing all of the side, and they have perfect info of what's happening. I mean,
sure.
That is interesting. I mean, I believe he expected after
Redemption for his A players, didn't want one.
There are still 4 players here. Everyone is here, and Ronton just walks through smoke.
They all
just every kill is getting traded somehow. The op coming through. It does connect on the ass giver. He's on one shot because of the wall bang. 2v3 here.
Can I find the one?
Somehow surviving.
Oh my!
Ashika and he's just jumping around.
Yeah, I mean, not being affiliated. Shut up trolling it. But their lead, which they probably use to leverage the troll, is slowly fading as Solo 2 continually win out rounds on the A side.
Spike down A.
I mean, they did know about this rotate here. They're completely all of the players
enemy
were here, but they just could not land the shot as Solo 2 just trade out all the kills. I mean, it's 8-9. This has become a closer game than what it seemed 2 rounds ago. The ult does come down. He's just all alone, swinging into B main. Just gets shut down.
Asuka's alone on the side. Can he make
Asuka
it?
gets another kill onto.
Nah, just fully blinded. Nice by right side. Yeah.
Right other kill through the smoke. Yeah.
Spike planted.
1v5 for servers. Three of them are one body shot to the Marshal, so he can do some significant damage to their economy. Both the team's economies is not looking great.
Yeah, I mean, Solid 2 took the entire side with the Yoru ult, and they still have what, three goals coming to the next round pretty much. So they could take out the lead because I don't know about money. They should have a couple. They should have an all right buy here. A couple players really scraping the bottom of the barrel.
I mean,
though.
they have one of few of them can't buy. I believe Ronton does get a Guardian instead of a weapon. Oh, never mind. Zeus buys him a gun, and Zeus is playing as ult. So this is a full buy for non-gang affiliated. This has to be a round that they win. They do have the Deadlock ult and the Jets ult, as I mentioned, coming up.
They might go fast B here, despite KJ being one off ult.
They might go for the ult orb and try to get the ult for. Yep, this might be just a ult into a BX deck.
Yeah, she is placing it. Yeah.
As the ult comes through.
Everyone leaving
But
the
they
side.
are still paranoid about a rotate here because of all the rotations that they have. Ronton just spams Widowmaker through the smoke. And he gets another one on Abs Kebab, just updrafts. And Escardo gets taken down by Ronton.
There's a bit of a
right
mid lurk here.
Right side and trying to do God's work here. Cannot do much as Zeus gets another kill. Shinon is ready for the flank from Yamek. And it's a 9-10.
Yeah, I mean, Ronton really just dampening that attitude. Like your first sim players get spammed through the smoke. Everyone kind of loses their role in it. It's just like
the main entry. Yeah, just kind of falling out for Solo 2 right after the jet gets spammed, and also insane shots from Zeus just updrafting out, just updrafting, just flying left and right, killing people somehow. I mean, just the jet knives. Just jet knives. I mean.
yeah, so he's having a little bit of a quiet game, but hopefully towards the later stages he can find some impact. This wine position played a lot. They're very aware of him.
Are they ready for Zeus? They're ready for Zeus, and he scored.
Yeah, unfortunately, Zervas had been playing out of position quite a lot, so they are ready for Zeus being there.
Ronton might not be ready for Escardo to be this close to him though, because he just saw the
playing
one
the line
player.
though, not really.
Yeah. He does. He's really low. But they're not ready
nice
for
from Yamek.
Asuka's flank, but Asuka gets taken out anyway.
This one bad. Good dog.
Just to break the ult and
That fine right side? It does.
But he does get broken instantly though.
And then
But
re-kills by
Ronton
Ronton,
sams down the kill though. Yeah, it's a 3v4 now. Ronton is very low, and the jig's up. They know they're rotating, or do they?
This Yoru is fast though. He hears them, I think.
They are already here. They should be. Oh, what a shot from Widowmaker! Ronton gets one, but Ronton gets traded. He just chooses to ult out here. This is madness.
Oh my god! Oh my god! The Ronton and these aggressive clove ults, bro.
What did I
He
just
dies
do?
and just presses W.
Yep, he just ran it.
And Ronton, though, he started the round off with this kill, really punishing that Yoru, making him not the game. Just like, it's crazy. Finds one, just like finds it.
Just keeps running 3 bullets here and then just
Double dink onto
double
a
dinks
starter.
him. Yeah. Okay, good game. What a game from Ronton here. 24 and 14. Just hero play saving non-gang affiliated there. And now going into the deadlock setup is going
All
to be
5 players
horror.
are almost here, or at least close.
I mean, 4 players are here ready to take this rush. Going into this with the deadlock util also here would be a very bad idea.
Yeah, a couple of them leaving. They're not fully believing this. That there are
But they're
so many
also
players
holding
here.
down the flank. So Ronton is holding down the flank, and he has been insane. So
KJ just dropped it. Here's the TP. He might go for it.
Feels Ronton.
It's the
Are they
killer
ready for
starter.
this? Oh, he
Knocked
just
out!
turns it out.
Spike
Timing.
down A.
He just gets timing. Zeus gets one. Zeus gets two. Asgore
One
does
enemy remaining.
get Ronton, but Asuka with his ult also gets one. The 1v4. And Ryzen is just stuck in a corner. Does get one, but servers with a shot.
Yeah, just really unlucky timing there
Match
for a
point.
starter. He was watching the flank, but kept looking away and eventually got caught. But yeah,
The perfect unlucky timing here. But I believe
Spike down A.
KJ just did not have
One
any
enemy
use in holding
remaining.
down flank, which is kind of bad. But also just non-gang affiliate understanding it's just an A rush and just go bringing the early flanks in to hold and just surround them overall. And there is a timeout coming through from Solo 2.
yeah,
The
possibly
second
the
time out,
last
I
round of
believe.
the series here. So Solo 2 really want to thought this one out this before they play their possible last round. Want to make sure it's their best.
Have to bring this back. 3 more rounds to win to go into OT. They do have Abs Kebab's ult, Soa ult here, so they can use this ult to maybe hold out the push, or they can use it in post line, but they would have to get into a site relatively side though to do any of this. So really interesting to see what they come up with. As we see here, the buy is fine for Solo 2, but they still would like a better buy, of course, because Escardo cannot afford a Vandal. Never mind. I mean, correction. He just decides to go for a glass cannon Vandal. I mean, okay, that's fine.
Again, the 5-player
Never mind,
start
he
A
does
main
not,
for
actually,
Solo
but yeah.
2, hoping they'll do better than last round.
But the deadlock, again, the deadlock neutral, it's just really oppressive and hard to hold it.
Yamik's through!
Yamik is just steeping into this, and so is the right side, but right side gets taken out instantly. Shinon gets one,
Almost
Service
last
gets
round.
3, and that was
Pack
a
your
quick
bags.
last
Tally your
round.
kills.
Yeah, I think Zervas there was just behind them all in this execute, and he just sees everyone running it down to him on his POV. So yeah, 3
Non-gang
flawless last round.
affiliated are the winners of UCC Val Term 2 2025. Congratulations! I mean,
Dominantly so.
what a game! What a run!
Lower bracket run into just like flawless back-to-back wins, coming into the semis and rounds and beating out Solo 2, their first loss.
The first loss, and just the rivalry between Solo 2 and non-gang affiliated here just being so huge. And Ronton, of course, this game we cannot not talk about him. 6 first splits, 26-15.
Yeah, I
what
think
a
he
game
was
from
very
him.
impactful this map and the last map, kind of like really popping off. I think what the original matchup between him and Solo 2, I don't think Ronton was there. I think he was subbed out.
Yeah, he was subbed out at the end, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, real big difference made to Ronton, really showing his presence in the server.
What a wonderful game from him. And the first map, everyone dominating, but this map, it was very close though. Props to Solo 2 for making it all the way here, coming up from the upper bracket. And we also have to remember that Solo 2 was a team that was all just solo players that signed up, so they have not probably met with each other until like last week, Mike. So them making a run till the grand finals is insane to me, because in a game as competitive as this one, and also as coordinated as VALORANT, you have to have people together and you have to practice. But this team had none of it, but they still made it. So huge props to them. I mean, Rice Titan did try his best. 21-15, not far off from Ronton.
Yeah.
Was
very fun to watch. A lot of movement coming out of these Yorus, these neons and these jets. Everyone really running it down for their entries.
This was wonderful to see. I mean, I would also like to point out, I mean, Asuka, even though they're at the bottom of the scoreboard, Asuka's util was really good. I mean, the util helped Ronton servers and Zeus to enter on the side, just take those aggressive picks, be confident that there are people, understanding where the people are. I mean, Suva is such a Usually, Suva players don't get a lot of kills, but they need credit. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
All
4
of
bomb
these
plants.
players-
He's doing the
Yeah.
doing the hard unseen work.
Yeah, planting, especially. Yes, you're so right. I mean,
Yeah.
planting is. I never plant in my comp games. I never
JJ.
plant.
It does
Yeah, it's
seem
either
like
someone else-
we are getting a player interview coming up. I don't know who we are interviewing. I'm hoping it's MVP Ronton here, but I mean, I think we'll find out soon.
Ronton for the interview. That should be. I would love to interview Ronton. Who?
No real ETA on that, but I mean, it'll happen eventually as we keep looking at the match score.
And I would also like to point out the first blitz here, the 11th first blitz for the side of non-gang affiliated. I feel like that just went a long way to showing them, like just winning them the map, because 11th first blitz is not a normal thing, I would say, because you basically just always had a man advantage at the start of the round. We have just got an update here that we are going to interview Ronton and Shinon. So we would love to interview them. The core team for non-gang affiliated. Don't do this.
Of course, we are just waiting for them to join. They should be coming soon to share their insights on their big, amazing lower bracket run to sweep UCC Term 2.
And I would also take this time to thank all the producers, event subcom, and all of the people that helped host this event, and of course our sponsors, AORS. A huge thanks to them, and TJ Bruce, Thomas, UE Zone, and a lot of other people that worked on this. I'd like to thank them all for their effort.
Yeah, everyone from the prod subcom really chipping in this UCC. Everyone really having a big impact, big role. A lot of people coming in and out. So I mean, I'm the runner. I'm the runner of the runner of
Oh
prod
yeah,
subcom. If you want to join, maybe some things come up in next year, but
yeah, subcom was really huge. Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
we're just waiting
the
for these
interviews.
interviewees to unmute in our. I think we have Ronton waiting to unmute, then we'll hop into the interview. Hi, I do hear them. Hello.
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 Yeah, hi. Yes, we can hear you. Yes. Yeah. How are you doing today? How are you feeling?
Can you hear me?
Yep,
Yeah.
I can hear you.
You're just making sure.
Oh,
Can you hear me again?
no, real.
Yeah, we can all hear you
stuff,
guys. We can
like,
hear you.
real stuff, like a real fun event, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So much fun repping my team non-gang affiliated. You know.
Yeah.
Your name is
Are
too
you guys
long, man. It's hard
affiliated?
to say.
Huh?
Yeah,
No,
not gonna
I
lie.
am in fact gang affiliated, but you know.
Yeah. Okay. that is fine.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
counting for the non-affiliated winners.
No, but it was a good win. Honestly, it was like really satisfying, especially given the start of the day, because we definitely had a very unfortunate start with someone sleeping
Anybody
in.
asleep? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I wonder who.
Yeah, so we had
That
had
is
to
so
like
classic.
delay it, and then we had to get a sub, and then the sub that we got also had PC issues, so I don't know if you saw at the end of the game, they only dropped one kill. I still love you Muppets, but one kill is crazy.
Muppet's my guy.
I mean-
Muppet's my guy.
It feels bad, man. What do you think? I mean, do you think that's the reason you guys lost the first match against Solo 2? Because even without that, it just feels like you guys were just not warmed up yet in some sense. Like,
No.
What do you think
The main
is the
reason we
reason
lost
you-
the first map, okay, I'll let you know. The main reason we lost the first map is because Z's kept on like crashing out at our team. Like we were just like he was like screaming at us like the whole time. Like he the whole time he's like, "What are you guys doing?" Like Like
and you had 2 subs. You had 2 subs, right?
Yep, you had 2
Yeah,
subs.
Yeah.
I think
Zeus is crashing out of them. GG.
I think Muppets was like, I think Muppets was about to cry. I think Muppets was about to cry. Like,
Oh man, that feels bad. I mean, I feel like the vibes were pretty good in the second game, though. I mean, you guys were having a lot of fun. I mean, some insane plays coming out here. This is Ronton going bizarre, just deciding to just run it down with your ults. I mean, what's his strategy with the ults? Like, can you tell us the secret with your ults? I mean, it just seems
Which
like
ult?
it works perfectly for you with your clove ults, man. I mean, I just don't understand. Why do they never chase you?
I don't know.
Are you just like mad?
I don't know. Like, yeah, I know. I just pop my on and I just run at them.
It like
I mean-
the good thing with the ult is that it allows him to like just play aggressive as well. Because I think you remember every time that every time I've played Clove like in these events as well. It's always been if I have the ult, I'm always first entry, and I will always take initiative to like take those gunfights. So when he had that ult, it was more so he can do whatever he wants.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
definitely.
is this thing. Wait, did you guys? What? Also, it was very interesting to see that you guys picked Bind. You guys let Bind come back into the pool after like losing like that. Is it because like you guys understood what they were doing, or do you think it was more of just?
Oh no,
wanting
we
to
just
show
changed
them that you can still win.
We definitely
Yeah.
just changed. We definitely also just changed the players we were playing, like the agents. Like, I may have gotten like 6 kills on like Yoru, but like the amount the amount of pressure I was putting across the map was crazy.
Yeah, I feel
Wait,
like that
no,
Bind
Yoshi?
game, they had double Senti and you guys had double AWP and they just kept dry walking into all of you guys and they didn't do anything. I feel bad for Solo too. It's really fun. Guys, I've just peeked an angle. I've died to an operator. Living
I mean,
life.
that just has to be hard, yeah.
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 And
The
then
double
I don't know what
ops
happened that
coming.
blind game. That
I
blind
mean,
game, we all kind of
you were going insane though. Yeah, you were just going insane though, hitting
Yeah,
some
no,
nasty
like,
shots. You,
I did slow.
Yeah.
I did slow down like second half of the game, and we just kept them winning. So it's like my only like good round that I can think of is like the 4K with the second round up the pistol.
Oh yeah, because we lost
Right,
we
yeah.
lost
Oh,
the
wait,
initial. We lost pistol on
Oh yeah,
attack. and then-
the Deagle. The
Oh, yeah,
Deagle
that
from,
one.
Yeah, yeah.
Dallas.
That was like
Yeah,
my
yeah,
only
we were
like
freaking
notable
out
round.
about that. Yeah, me and Mike were crashing out about what just happened there. You just hitting some insane shots onto the 2 guys behind A main. I mean, that was
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah, I had to turn on my heater, in my room.
Definitely.
Log can, yeah. That was a very, very fun game. And now you guys have won Aorus Coolers. What are you guys planning to do with them?
Cool my room.
Cool my room with the cooler.
I'm not sure if we if it's that
made
good.
so
I mean,
much
they're
sense.
really, really good. Maybe they're that good. I mean, I wouldn't know.
So the Steam gift cards will go towards CS:GO cases in hopes that I will pull a knife one day.
Oh, arms. Me too.
I will hopes that I gamble and get my money back. By money back, I mean nothing because I didn't spend a single penny. But
Fair.
I'm sure the CPU cores will go to good use though. I'm pretty sure it's Ronton wants one, and I don't know. I forgot who else wants them. But yeah.
Room equals cooled. Let's go.
Yeah, actual.
That's good.
If you have like 10
Yeah.
of those, you can cool your room.
Yeah, you have 10 cooler to cool your room. I mean,
No, really, that's
I mean,
like the
sure,
strat right
you do
there.
you, man.
That's the
Yeah.
strat right there.
Good start. Yeah. Good start.
Especially because it's so cold right now.
I mean, who do you say other than? I mean, of course, you. So I would say Ronton, Geo, Shinon, and Zeus were popping off, and it was very, very visible. Other than that, like I believe Asuka and Zeus were like really, really popping off though. Like, I mean, it was so like, I mean, Zeus had good and bad games, but at the end, like, it just feels like it was a very, very group effort. So. It
Yeah.
was very, very interesting to see. I mean,
No, like as soon as Zeus mutes up, like we just win the game.
Okay.
Okay. But like, no, he just runs in. He just runs in, like creates the space for us, and we just follow behind him. We just
No,
like,
that's literally all that
like
happened. When he dashed onto site with like 3 people on B, you should have heard what he was saying.
Oh yeah, on the side. Yeah, he was crashing out.
Sometimes the observers they just catch Zeus in the middle of like the entire like enemy team in like 10 seconds. I'm like, oh, never mind. Zeus is just behind 3 people.
You know, he very much vocally told us that he was running into like 20 people every time.
He got them some not nice words.
I think soon we will wrap up this interview. I mean, once again, thank you for sticking around and playing UCC, and hope you enjoy your prizes and case openings.
Yeah.
So hope to see you next time for sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks
Thank
a
you
lot,
for
guys.
running the event as always, because you guys are incredible at running these events. So thank you again.
Thanks a lot.
No problem. Thank you.
Bye, Blazer. Bye, Crash.
Bye. Yes, yeah. Thanks for today.
See you guys.
And that was the hard carriers of non-gang affiliated we just talked to, and I think we'll be wrapping up this UCC soon.
Yeah, this is
final words?
the last event for UCC Val too. So I think that's it from us for this season. We will be right back to you guys next term though for UCC Val UCC term 3. So just you can come to participate. If you want to participate in this events, you can always join our Discord, and we can also get to meet a bunch of cool people and stuff. I mean, I have an exec off the server right next to me, casting. So, so yes, please join and just you can also chill out, meet wonderful people here. And finally, also thanks to our sponsors and all of production and observing and everything. So thanks all. Yeah, that's it from us. Bye.
Bye.